Watching the busy people slowly pass, fueling my body for another long stroll. This little meal comforts my weary soul, wrapping up the goodness from the earth, celebrating a quiet and joyful rebirth. The savory flavors lingering on my tongue, making me feel so energetic and young. A full and happy warm heart. The little table is cleared, ready to walk again. Standing in the square by the open sea, the summer wind is blowing wild and free, holding on to a string so tightly in my hand, watching colors flying over the golden sand. The giant bronze fingers point to the sky, up where the little kites excitedly fly. The wind pulls the string away, dancing on a sunny summer day. Children laughing, running fast, hoping this beautiful moment lasts. High in the clouds, soaring free over the waves of the blue sea. Ocean breezes messing up my silver hair, feeling so weightless without a single care. The reel is spinning as the kite goes high, a tiny little dot against the clear blue sky, chasing shadows across the square, floating high in the salty air. A colorful tale in the gentle wind, leaving all my worries behind. Reaching close to the summer sun, this afternoon is so much fun. Tugging the line to keep it afloat, looking at a distant passing white boat. The horizon is a line of perfect blue, sharing this breezy afternoon with you. The wind lifts us up from the solid ground, the sweetest and most joyful summer sound. Watching the kite dancing in the clear sky, letting my dreams take a chance to fly high. Reel the long string back in, the sounds look like sleeping green waves, feeling the peacefulness my heart craves. Running free on the vibrant green, the prettiest sight I have seen. Kicking my shoes off on the ground, not a single worry to be found. The gentle breeze upon my face, feeling alive in this soul place. The horizon meets the edge of the ancient hill. Everything is beautiful, quiet and still. Spreading my arms like I'm ready to take flight, soaking up the brilliant golden summer light. Rolling down with a happy smile, forgetting the city for a while. The grass is soft on my bare feet, an escape from the summer heat. Laying back to watch the blue dome. This green field feels like my home. The wind whispers stories of the ancient past, hoping this beautiful afternoon will last. The solitary tree stands tall and proud, reaching its branches to a passing cloud. Spreading across the endless grassy lawn, feeling the energy of the early dawn. The vast open space gives me room to breathe. Such a beautiful world hidden underneath. The wind lightly in the grass, a quiet, beautiful green ocean, touching the clear blue sky. Stepping on the boat in the afternoon heat, taking a comfortable and shady little seat. The engine hums softly, breaking the still tide, ready for a slow and relaxing water ride. The city buildings passing slowly by, reflecting clearly in the river and sky. Gliding walking bravely under the summer sun, tracing the map with my fingertip, enjoying this unplugged little trip, finding a flower wall tucked away, a lovely surprise on a summer day. No screens to interrupt my quiet mind, seeking whatever my footsteps find. Checking the street signs painted on the wall, hearing an old distant temple bell call, folding the map as the creases get worn. A brand new adventure is beautifully born, wandering the maze of the ancient past, taking it slow, not moving too fast, discovering a quiet hidden cafe, letting intuition show me the way, rustling paper resting in my hands, exploring the secrets of these lands. Asking a local for the way to go, learning the things that I didn't know. A warm smile points me down the right lane, a human connection without any strain. The battery is full, but the phone is black. I don't need a GPS to stay on track. The beauty of straying from the planned route, finding the magic that life is about, folding the worn map away, sweet memories in my heart, walking without a guide. Walking through the busy market alleyway, vendors are shouting in the heat of the day, finding a tiny bench tucked in the back, ready for a warm and comforting snack. The steam is rising from the silver bowl, a simple dish that warms my tired soul. Grandma smiles, tearing the soft dough, the kindest face I will ever know. The warm broth is delightfully clear, the taste of sweet home is right here, sitting elbow to elbow with a friend, wishing this cozy lunch wouldn't end. The savory smell cuts through the summer air, a giant pot boiling with tender loving care, sprinkling some green onions over the top, eating so fast that I don't wanna stop. Chewy little bites of the handmade treat, comfort food right on the busy street, a spicy pepper cake to plastic mug. Down the narrow road, the friendly chatter creates a gentle glow. Paying with cash from my little coin purse, escaping the heat and the city's loud curse. A bowl full of love and a grandmother's grace, leaving a smile on my satisfied face. The market is bustling as I walk away, a beautiful memory of this summer day. The empty and warm bowl, a kind and wrinkled smile, stepping back into the crowd. Stepping into the wide and ancient dirt yard, the silent stone tower standing on guard, intricate carvings catching the morning sun, a masterful artwork that cannot be outdone. Facing each other through the test of time, a quiet harmony that feels so sublime. One is simple and perfectly straight, holding the weight of a mystical fate. The other is detailed with stone flowers, watching the passing of ancient hours. History whispers in the gentle wind, leaving the noisy modern world behind. Shadows stretch out across the dusty ground, a deep and respectful silence all around, admiring the craftsmen from centuries past, building a beauty designed to forever last. Two distinct styles in a single frame, money cannot buy. Passing around sweet snacks we bought from the local street, listening to the crickets singing out a gentle beat. No one checking on their phones or rushing to the door, just breathing in the moment, wanting nothing less or more. We trade our little secrets while the sleepy city rests, realizing that these unplanned moments always are the best. A quiet little hideaway with new friends by my side, where all the complicated thoughts have nowhere left to hide. The wooden floors are holding us like a familiar friend. I hope the summer evening conversation never ends. Tomorrow we will pack our bags and go our separate ways, but I will keep this memory from many coming days. A fleeting connection that was beautifully unscripted, leaving all my tired spirits perfectly uplifted. So here is to the strangers who became my evening crew, a magical encounter when the evening sky was blue. No promises of seeing you, but wishing you the best. This memory will be a peaceful place for me to rest. Thank you for the stories told before the night gets cold. Walking to the harbor when the dawn is turning pale, watching little fishing boats returning with their trail. Seagulls flying overhead to greet the morning sun. Another busy ocean day has beautifully begun. The salty air is waking up the quiet port, a peaceful scene of an entirely different sort. The nets are being folded as the engines softly purr. The early morning pastel sky is wonderfully a blur. I watch the weary fishermen step onto solid ground. A beautiful simplicity in every single sound. The water reflects pink and gold before the city wakes. A perfect little coastal breath my tired spirit takes. Strolling by the sleeping shops with colorful facades, feeling like a movie scene without the busy crowds. The smell of ocean water mixing with the summer heat, a comforting rhythm of the quiet cobblestone street. The boats are resting side by side against the wooden dock. purely to hold them in their place. A portrait of serenity and unpretentious grace. Standing by this busy dock gives me a quiet thrill. The world is moving forward with a dedicated heart, and I am just so grateful to be standing as a part. The harbor tells a story of the ocean and the brave of navigating carefully through every rolling wave. I leave the dock with lighter steps and a refreshed mind, leaving all the heavy luggage of my past behind. Morning sun begins to shine. Everything is feeling fine. Turning up the engine on this little rented ride, leaving all the crowded buildings of the town aside, riding past the open fields of vibrant summer green, the most majestic countryside that I have ever seen. The wind is rushing past my ears and blowing out my hair. I finally can breathe without a single heavy care. The ancient hills are rolling by like giants in a sleep, a tapestry of nature that is colorful and deep. My tires hum a melody against the country lane, washing away the memories of city stress and pain. I navigate the winding roads without a map to guide, just trusting in the sunshine and the feeling deep inside. Passing by the lotus ponds that bloom along the way, wishing I could pause the clock and stay inside today. A pair of butterflies are racing right beside my wheel. It is amazing how a simple journey makes me feel. The golden hours are painting all the meadows in a glow. There is no destination and there is nowhere left to go, just riding on the edges of a deeply rooted past. I wanna make this liberating summer afternoon last. The warm breeze is a gentle hug against my flying face. I have never felt so happy in an unfamiliar place. Shows the skyline fading into blue, while up ahead the endless horizon is sparkling new. A solitary rider on a tiny two-wheel steed, finding exactly everything my weary soul could need. So let the engine carry me across the open plain, a beautiful escape from the predictable mundane. I accelerate a little more and let my spirit fly beneath the vast and limitless perfection of the sky. picnic mat securely in my hand. Not another person here to interrupt the view, just the endless ocean stretching out in brilliant blue. I sit down on the ground and let the rhythm pull me near. The crashing of the water is the only thing I hear. The tide is coming closer with the foamy wide embrace, leaving behind a pattern that the next wave will erase. The summer heat is softened by the mist upon the shore. I listen to the melody and simply want it more. A continuous reminder that the world is moving on, erasing all the footprints from the moment we are gone. On the surface like a glass, letting all the quiet hours beautifully pass. The river repetition is a lullaby for me, a front row ticket to the grand performance of the sea. I close my eyes and let the ocean spray upon my skin, releasing all the nervous energy I kept within. No umbrellas or busy tents to clutter up the space, just me and nature sitting in this isolated place. Walking right beside the massive hills of velvet green, the most unusual horizon I have ever seen. Soft and rounded shapes that rise against the summer sky, watching as the swallows and the dragonflies go by. They hold a secret history beneath the quiet grass, a gentle resting place as all the centuries pass. I feel a strange protection from these monuments of earth, a comforting reminder of our quietness and worth. The shadows gently shift as golden hour starts to fall. I sit upon the wooden bench and try to take it all. There is no fear or sadness in this monumental park, just peaceful preservation from the daylight to the dark. listening to the rustling leaves and other nature sounds. Families are strolling by with cotton candy trees, a lovely combination where the past and present meets. The grass is glowing brightly like an emerald in the sun, a quiet celebration of a journey that is done. I lean against a bordering fence and let my shoulders drop, wishing this serene and lazy afternoon would never stop. The grandness of the mountains is making my own problems small, a beautiful perspective that gently rescues me from the fall. 1,000 years of quiet slumber resting in the dirt. Somehow it works magic on my hidden inner herd. A landscape so unique it feels like stepping in a dream, where time is just a slowly moving and continuous stream. I leave the grassy giants as the stars begin to show, carrying a quiet and a comforting internal glow. A monumental hug from history left in the ground, the softest and most peaceful destination I have found. Velvet hills so tall and grand, holding gently onto my hand. Staring at my monitor with nothing on my mind, decided I would leave this boring office day behind. Bought a random ticket for the high-speed transit line, hoping that a change of scenery would make me fine. The landscape blurs into a streak of colors flying past. My heavy heart is feeling somewhat lighter now at last. Stepping on the platform as the salty wind blows through, a spontaneous escape into a world completely new. I did not pack a suitcase or a complicated plan, just wanting to be far away as quickly as I can. The station signs are welcoming my tired walking feet, a sudden rush of freedom that is wonderfully sweet. To the taxi stand and asking for the bay. Everything is suddenly a brilliant shade of day. The humid air is wrapping me inside a warm embrace, a much needed vacation from my usual daily race. The train ride was a magical eraser of my stress. I left behind my complicated desk in such a mess. Now all I have to do is find a cafe with a view and let my spirit drink a cup of something cold and new. No schedule to adhere to and no meetings to attend, just letting this impulsive little journey slowly unbend. Again, to break the boring cycle that is driving you insane. This ticket was the greatest gift I gave myself this year. Now all my previous anxiety disappear. The destination welcomed me without a single test. A high-speed journey taking me towards my needed rest. I smile at strangers passing by the coastal avenue. My soul is fully recharged and completely made anew. Train tracks left the town behind. Peace is what I came to find. Standing by the pavilion in the fading afternoon, knowing that the daylight will be disappearing soon. A legendary artifact of bronze and ancient art, holding on to centuries of stories in its heart. I close my eyes and try to hear the echo in the air, a lingering resonance that floats around me everywhere. The heavy strike of wood against the ornamental side, a booming voice of history that simply cannot hide. It ripples through the courtyard and it shakes the very ground, a deeply moving, spiritual and melancholy sound. The echo stretches out and wraps around my open soul, making every broken piece inside me feel completely whole. Reading through the tragic tales carved deep into the frame, wondering about the people and the forgotten name. The metal bears the markings of a dedicated craft, enduring through the ages while the modern world has laughed. The ringing vibration travels far across the quiet town, bringing every busy and chaotic motion slowing down. A sonic meditation that demands a quiet pause, following an ancient and unspoken set of laws. The frequencies are humming in the center of my chest, a legendary artifact that puts my mind to rest. The sound waves finally surrender to the silent night, but I can feel them pulsing in the artificial light, a magical reminder of the things that truly last, a beautiful connection to a very distant past. I walk away, but still I hear the ringing in my ear, a deeply resonant frequency that stays incredibly clear, a masterpiece of metal that continues to inspire, lighting up my quiet heart with an ancestral fire. Echoes ringing deep and low, following me where I go. Taking off my canvas shoes and holding them in hand, stepping very gently on the sun-baked golden sand. The grains are warm and comforting between my tired toes. This is the only therapy that my whole body knows. I run towards the waterline where colors turn to dark, leaving behind a tiny and temporary walking mark. The freezing water rushes up to kiss my waiting feet, a wonderful contrast against the heavy summer heat. I splash around like children do without a single care, with salty ocean droplets decorating all my hair. The horizon stretches infinitely in a shade of blue. Everything about this perfect moment feels entirely true. Finding little shiny shells half buried in the ground, listening to the seagulls make their recognizable sound. The cool wet sand is sinking slightly every time I stand, connecting me directly to the beauty of the land. A gentle wave comes rolling in and washes up to my knees, carried by a wonderfully refreshing ocean breeze. I giggle as a tiny crowd goes running quickly by underneath the magnificent canvas of the bright blue sky. The simple act of walking barefoot on the coastal edge is better than standing safely on a distant mountain ledge. The city sidewalks always make my feet feel trapped and sore, but here I wanna walk along this coastline more and more. The natural textures heal the weary calluses I hide, washed away beautifully by the incoming ocean tide. So let the water chill my toes and wash away the day. I am perfectly content to spend my afternoon this way. The ocean is a welcoming and open natural door. I have never loved a barefoot summer stroll quite like this before. Cool waves splashing on my feet, making summer feel complete. Walking through the alleyways of traditional stone walls, listening as the afternoon bird softly sings and calls. Right inside the center stands a massive ancient tree, providing a massive cooling canopy for you and me. Its roots are deeply buried beneath the dusty ground, the most majestic wooden giant I have ever found. I sit upon the wooden bench beneath its massive shade, feeling like a part of history that will never fade. The leaves are gently rustling like a secret whispered tale, protecting me safely from the scorching summer scale. For hundreds of years it has been watching people passing by, reaching up its rugged branches toward the endless sky. roof tiles are peeking through the green, a perfectly framed and picturesque historical scene. I sip my ice green tea and let the atmosphere set in, feeling very comfortable inside my own skin. The shadows dance across my lap in changing pattern shapes, a beautiful green sanctuary where my mind escapes. The bark is rough and weathered from the storms it has survived, but underneath the canopy I feel so alive. A quiet little refuge in the middle of the town, where all the rushing energy is suddenly brought down. It does not ask for anything, but gives its shade for free. A beautiful example of how generous life can be. I trace the wooden patterns with a curious fingertip, enjoying every single icy and refreshing sip. So thank you to the guardian who watches over here, making all the heavy summer heat just disappear. A beautiful and deeply rooted friend to all who passed, standing proud and silent on a patch of emerald grass, resting under leafy green, the calmest place I have seen. Sitting at a plastic table by the ocean view, looking at the waterfront and skies of pastel blue. A massive bowl of shaved ice arrives upon a tray, exactly what I needed to survive this humid day. Sweet red beans and chewy cakes piled very high underneath the beautiful and expansive summer sky. I take a giant spoonful and it melts upon my tongue, making me feel instantly energetic and incredibly young. The sweet condensed milk mixes with the icy little flakes, a magical dessert that completely fixes my mistakes. The ocean breeze is blowing through the cafe patio. There is absolutely nowhere else I would rather go. Digging through the center to discover hidden fruit. This perfectly crafted treat is entirely absolute. Watching as the cable cars go crossing overhead, enjoying every moment before I must return to bed. The brain freeze hits me suddenly, but I do not even care. Just laughing with the sweetness floating in the summer air. The frosty bowl is sweating droplets on the tabletop. I am enjoying it so much that I do not want to stop. A combination of the ocean and the sugary delight, making everything about this afternoon feel exactly right. The heat outside is brutal, but my body feels so cool. Sitting here and feeling like a lucky little fool. Sometimes the greatest happiness is found in simple things like all the joyful energy a bowl of shaved ice brings. The bottom of the bowl is reached and only milk remains, washing out the memories of all my daily pains. I lean back in my plastic chair and look out at the sea. A perfectly sweet and lovely afternoon just for me. Sweetness melting very fast, making summer moments last. Walking through the emerald waves under the bright afternoon sun today, the tall stalks sway and whisper softly, brushing against my fingertips. Every gentle breeze creates a ripple in this endless ocean of green. I leave my worries behind, breathing in the earthy scent of the soil. Nature's melody plays perfectly just for me in this quiet open space. A moment of peace captured within the rustling sounds of the meadow. Golden sunlight spills across the dancing leaves, painting shadows on the ground. I close my eyes and listen to the symphony of the wind rolling through. No rush, no destination, just following the path where the grass bends low. This lively rhythm of the earth brings a sudden smile to my curious face. Lost in the middle of nowhere, yet I feel completely found right here. Every breath feels lighter, carrying away the heavy thoughts of yesterday. Butterfly flutters past, resting on a bending green stalk nearby. The sky above is painted in the clearest shade of uninterrupted blue. My footprints disappear into the thick carpet of this living, breathing land. Taking a deep breath, the warm summer air feels incredibly refreshing now. Swept away in this vibrant tide of nature, my heart begins to beat anew. The whispering wind tells stories of the changing seasons and blooming days. I spread my arms wide, pretending to fly over this endless emerald sea. There is a sweet fragrance of growing things filling up my peaceful mind. Far from the noisy streets, this quiet sanctuary holds me so safely. Time slows down, stretching out into a beautiful, never-ending afternoon. Sometimes the simplest places hold the most extraordinary kinds of magic. Just standing still, watching the world move in its natural, flawless rhythm. I wanna fold this feeling and keep it safe inside my favorite pocket. A secret garden made of wind, light, and the endless swaying of the green. The horizon stretches out, blurring the line between the sky and the field. I hum a little tune, matching the tempo of the leaves rustling around me. This brilliant afternoon feels like a vivid painting coming straight to life. With a refreshed soul, I am ready to step forward into whatever comes next. The green sea waves goodbye. I will remember this calm. Looking down from the high terrace, clay tiles stretch out endlessly below. The curved edges overlap perfectly, like dark waves frozen in the sunlight. Walking along the narrow alleys, hidden cafes offer a sweet, quiet refuge. Every corner holds a secret, blending the old world with the modern day. The contrast of ancient rooftops against the clear modern summer sky above. Sipping cool iced tea while the distant sounds of laughter drift softly. An ocean of history sitting silently right in the middle of the lively town. I lean against the railing, tracing the beautiful slopes with my eyes. The warm afternoon heat brings out the rich, earthy colors of the baked clay. Wandering cats sleep lazily on top of the low walls, enjoying the quiet. This charming view makes me feel like a time traveler pausing for a rest. Every overlapping tile has a story to tell from 100 years ago. A gentle breeze blows through the open window, cooling my flushed cheeks. The shadows grow longer, casting artistic shapes across the wooden floors. People taking pictures, capturing the magic of these traditional pathways. I find a small bookstore tucked away, smelling of old paper and new dreams. The sprawling roofs look like a giant puzzle, perfectly pieced together. I watch the clouds drift lazily, mirroring the slow pace of this village. There is comfort in these old structures, standing firm through the seasons. A sweet dessert melts in my mouth, adding flavor to this perfect afternoon. Watching the day slowly turn to dusk from this amazing elevated spot. The harmony of the past and present creates a feeling I will never forget. Rooftops remain to watch us go. A beautiful reminder that some things only get better as time passes by. I capture this scenery in my mind, a mental photograph to keep forever. The evening glow starts to paint the clay tiles in shades of warm orange. As the lanterns flicker on, the village transforms into a glowing wonderland. The dark outlines of the eaves look like beautiful silhouettes in the night. I take one last look at this breathtaking view before heading back down. My heart feels full, deeply satisfied by the charm of this historic place. The clay waves say goodnight. A beautiful memory remains. Stepping onto the wooden bridge, the dark water flows gently underneath me. The glowing structure at the end calls out like a lighthouse in the night. Cool marine air brushes against my skin, wiping away the heat of the day. Small waves crash softly against the pillars, creating a soothing melody. Walking towards the bright lights, floating magically above the deep black sea. The distant city skyline glitters, but this wooden path makes you shine so brilliantly. Every footstep echoes softly, a rhythmic beat, my evening stroll. The salty breeze tangles my hair, but I just laugh and look at the stars. There is a profound sense of romance in the way the lights reflect below, leaving a busy shore behind, moving towards the peaceful heart of the bay. The night feels infinitely vast, wrapping around me like a comforting blanket. Sitting on the smooth wooden bench, leaning against the painted railing, a distant boat sounds its horn, a low hum that vibrates through the air. The colorful lights of the pavilion shift and dance on the water's surface, breathing in the pure crisp air. My mind completely clears of any stress. This glowing palace on the waves feels like a scene from a fantasy movie. I close my eyes and let the sound of the ocean fill up my entire world. The contrast of the fair traditional colors against the pitch black sea. Even without saying a word, the beauty of this place speaks directly to me. A perfect midnight escape, standing still while the tides constantly move. This floating sanctuary gives me the space to dream as big as the sky. Between the land and the deep water, this bridge connects two different worlds. It is amazing how a simple walk over the waves can heal a tired spirit. I wanna freeze this moment, the glowing lights, the wind, the dark water. A solitary yet comforting journey towards a beacon shining in the darkness. Walking slowly back to the sandy shore, feeling lighter than I did before. The glowing pavilion shrinks behind me, but its warmth stays in my heart. The stars above seem brighter, guiding my way along the quiet coastal path. I will return to this peaceful haven whenever I need to find my balance. The glowing lights say farewell. The night sea brings me peace. The midnight sun beats down, making the pavement shimmer with heavy heat waves. I step inside the busy local diner, welcomed by the blasted cool air. A colorful bowl arrives, filled with crunchy vegetables and tender, fresh cuts. Pour in the icy red broth over the top. The spicy aroma instantly wakes me up. Mixing it all together, the perfect balance of sweet, spicy, and chilling cold. Every spoonful is a refreshing shock, chasing away the intense summer fatigue. This vibrant icy bowl is exactly what I need to survive the burning afternoon. The crunch of the fresh pear and cucumber mixes perfectly with the savory broth. With every bite, my energy returns, replacing the sluggishness of the heat. It is not just a meal, it is a revitalizing experience for my tired body. still gleams brilliantly under the vast, cloudless daytime sky. I grab the railing as the engine rumbles, pushing us away from the dock. The massive sail catches the wind, snapping tight and pulling us forward. Crystal clear water sprays up, leaving a foamy white trail completely behind us. Sailing out into the open blue, the coastline shrinking into a thin green line. The thrill of the ocean takes over, a sudden rush of absolute pure freedom. Riding the rolling waves, the boat tilts smoothly, dancing with the deep sea. The strong salty wind blows through my hair, carrying away every heavy thought. I look out at the endless horizon, where the blue water perfectly meets the sky. There are no roads, no traffic lights, just the open path of the moving currents. The sunlight glitters on the surface like a million scattered floating diamonds. This is the ultimate escape, gliding effortlessly across the beautiful expanse. Sitting at the bow, my legs dangling over the edge, feeling the cool mist. Seagulls fly alongside us, their bright white wings flashing in the sunshine. The captain steers with an easy smile, navigating the unseen ocean highways. Every plunge over a wave brings a burst of laughter from deep inside my chest. The deep indigo waters hold a mysterious beauty that completely captivates me. I stretch my arms wide, feeling like I can embrace the whole windy world. The rhythmic splashing of the hull is the only music playing out here today, leaving the noisy city far behind, finding true peace on the moving waters. It is an adventure that makes my heart race and my soul incredibly calm. The vastness of the sea reminds me of how wonderfully big the world truly is. We are entirely at the mercy of the wind and the beautiful, unpredictable tide. It is a humbling yet empowering feeling to ride the powerful forces of nature. I want this nautical journey to last, to keep sailing towards the unknown edge. A perfect afternoon of maritime magic, painted in shades of stunning blue. As we slowly turn back towards the harbor, the afternoon sun begins to lower. The thrill of the ride settles into a warm, glowing memory inside my mind. Stepping back on the solid ground, I still feel the gentle swaying of the deck. The ocean has shared its wild secret with me, and I am forever changed by it. The white sail drops down, the ocean stays in my heart. The trail begins with a gentle slope, surrounded by ancient towering green trees. Stepping over twisting roots, the smell of pine needles fills my grateful lungs. Sunlight filters through the canopy, creating dapple patterns on the dirt path. With a small bottle of water, I make my way up, feeling a light, healthy sweat. The rustling leaves sound like whispers of the people who walked here long ago. Every step upward brings a sense of accomplishment and a deeper connection. Along this historic path, my breathing matches the quiet rhythm of the forest. The physical effort melts away, replaced by the joy of finding hidden ruins. I wipe a bead of sweat from my brow, feeling alive and incredibly grounded. Moss-covered stones appear, silent witnesses to a glamorous forgotten era. This journey is not just a hike, it is a passage through time and nature. Reaching the top, the ancient stone channels greet me with profound stillness. Birds sing cheerfully overhead, cheering me on as I explore the historic site. I imagine the poetic gatherings that once took place around this flowing water. Sitting on a wooden bench, I rest my tired legs and take in the beautiful view. The quiet majesty of the ruins makes the challenging uphill walk totally worth it. The intricate stone carvings tell a story of artistry from 1,000 years ago. I feel a deep sense of pride, having earned this view with my own 2 feet. The cool mountain breeze dries my skin, a natural reward for the upward climb. It is a wonderful mix of physical exercise and a profound historical discovery. My mind wanders to the past, picturing flowing robes and ancient celebrations. This serene forest sanctuary perfectly preserves the elegance of a lost kingdom. There is a special kind of beauty in places where nature reclaims human history. The stones remain, but the forest has lovingly wrapped them in vibrant green. I take a final sip of water, deeply satisfied by the journey and destination. A peaceful encounter with antiquity, nestled safely in the arms of the mountain. Heading back down the winding trail, my footsteps feel incredibly light and free. The shadows lengthen as the afternoon sun lowers behind the tall silent pines. I carry the quiet dignity of the ancient ruins back with me to the modern world. A perfect day of breaking a sweat, finding peace and touching the distant past. The ancient stone stands still. I walk away with a smile. Pitching a small beige canopy right on the edge of the smooth sandy shoreline. Unfolding the canvas chair, I sink down with a cold drink right in my hand. The horizon is a flawless gradient of blue, perfectly matching my relaxed mood. No schedule, no urgent emails, just the endless rhythm of the crashing waves. A simple setup for a perfect day, letting the hours slip away without a care. The soft sand warms my bare feet, while the ocean breeze cools my sunlit face. This casual day camping is my ultimate escape from the ticking of the clock. I sit back and watch the seagulls dive, completely mesmerized by the sea. The sound of the surf is a natural lullaby, soothing my overworked, tired mind. Doing absolutely nothing has never felt so incredibly productive and right. The salty air clears my thoughts, making room for daydreams and quiet peace. A perfect slice of paradise created with just a tent, a chair, and castles in the distance, their laughter carrying softly. A small fishing boat slowly crosses the view, painting a picture of tranquility. I eat a simple sandwich, and somehow it tastes better here than anywhere else. The shadow of a canopy shifts, telling me the afternoon is gently passing by. I close my eyes and simply listen, absorbing the powerful energy of the coast. This easygoing camp requires no effort, just a willing heart to just let go. Watching the foam wash up and retreat, a hypnotic dance on the golden sand. There is a profound luxury in having the time to simply stare at the empty sky. My soul is completely recharged by this beautiful, lazy day on the open beach. We spend so much time running around, we forget how to just sit and breathe. This little patch of sand under my tent feels like my own private sanctuary. The beauty of the beach is that it demands nothing from you but your presence. I want to bottle up this lazy comfort and open it on my busiest, stressful days. The sun begins to cast a golden hue, reflecting off the gently rolling water. Packing up my little camp, I feel a sense of profound gratitude for today. The beach remains quiet, holding the memories of my perfectly peaceful rest. I walk away with sand on my shoes and a deeply contented, happy heart. The canopy comes down, the waves keep rolling on. Standing in the middle of a vast grassy field under the bright summer sky, the wind sweeps across the plains, flattening the tall weeds in sudden waves. I close my eyes and try to picture the energetic youth of a very distant era, practicing their skills, shouting loudly, their voices echoing off the hills. A place where history breathes silently, waiting to be imagined by visitors. The raw energy of the past seems to vibrate subtly right beneath my shoes. I picture them running freely, their spirits as wild and open as this landscape, training their bodies and minds under the same scorching, brilliant sunshine. The stories of loyalty and bravery feel incredibly real in this wide space. I take a deep breath, absorbing the strong, like the ancient field. The contrast of my modern life against the in the green grass. Tangibly, beautifully real. The sweat and dreams of those ancient youths watered this very soil long ago. I feel a strange connection to them, bound by the same sky and the same wind. A powerful reminder that youthful passion leaves an eternal, invisible mark. As I turn to leave, the field looks just like an ordinary tells me I have experienced something more. I carry their brave spirited legacy back with me to my everyday routines. A vibrant, imaginative journey sparked by an open field and a sunny afternoon. The ancient youth fade away, the field stays bright and green. Walking slowly along the waterline, my eyes scanning the wet, sparkling sand. Between the broken shells and tiny pebbles, I search for hidden frosted gems. A glint of pale green catches my eye, half buried where the tide just retreated. I pick it up, feeling the smooth, rounded edges shaped by years in the ocean. Trash turned into treasure by the relentless, magical tumbling of the deep waves. A quiet, focused scavenger hunt on a beautifully bright and breezy morning. Each piece of sea glass is a tiny frosted jewel gifted by the restless ocean. I marvel at the soft pastel colors, mint green, cloudy white, and faded brown. They have lost all their sharp edges, smoothed down by the passage of time. It is a beautiful metaphor for healing, softening the hard parts of our lives. I drop the cool wet glass into my pocket, a lovely souvenir from the sea. The simple, quiet activity brings an immense feeling of childlike happiness. Sometimes I find nothing, but the thrill of looking is completely satisfying. I spot a rare tiny piece of ocean blue gleaming brightly like a sapphire. Holding it up to the sunlight, it glows with a beautiful translucent magic. My little collection grows, a handful of beautifully broken, reshaped memories. I imagine the journey each piece took, tossing and turning in the salty deep. Nature has a wonderful way of taking something broken shore, finding beauty in the little things. I walk away with a happy heart, leaving my temporary footprints in the sand. The frosted glass shines bright. The beach holds many secrets. The rusty tracks disappear into the overgrown weeds, leading to a forgotten time. I stand in front of the faded platform where the ticket booth is now closed. Peeling paint on the wooden signs tells a story of thousands of daily departures. The silence here is heavy, replacing the once loud whistles and bustling crowds. An empty railway station that no longer calls out the names of arriving trains. I trace my fingers along the brick wall, feeling the textures of the past. Even though the trains have stopped, the memories of travelers still linger here. I can almost see the students in uniform and families waiting with heavy bags. The old architecture stands proudly, a beautiful monument to a bygone era. Sunlight streams through the dusty windows, illuminating the empty waiting room. There is a bittersweet charm in this abandoned place, frozen completely in time. It feels like a quiet sanctuary, dedicated to the beauty of partings and returns. Wildflowers push through the cracks in the concrete, claiming back the space. I walk along the edge of the platform, balancing like I did when I was a kid. A gentle breeze rattles a loose metal sign, a lonely but comforting sound. Taking a photo, capturing the aesthetic decay and the quiet, peaceful mood. This old station is a time capsule, holding on to the excitement of past journeys. I sit on a weather bench, imagining the reunions that happened on this spot. The tracks may be rusty, but they still lead the imagination far, far away. It is amazing how an empty building can feel so incredibly full of old stories. I embrace the nostalgic atmosphere, feeling a strange comfort in the stillness, a beautiful reminder that every journey, even this station, has a final stop. Progress moves us forward, leaving these beautiful rustic places quietly behind. But there is value in preserving the memory of where we all used to travel from. I close my eyes and listen, pretending to hear the distant rumble of the wheels. A peaceful afternoon spent visiting the ghosts of 1,000 summer vacations. As I walk away from the rusty tracks, the modern city sounds slowly return to me. The old station shrinks in the distance, a quiet island in a fast-moving world. I feel a deep appreciation for the history hiding right in the middle of town. A thoughtful, quiet adventure that touched my heart. it's fading, rustic beauty. The old tracks sleep in peace, the memories linger forever. Walking down the quiet paved road today, where modern glass meets wooden roofs, sipping sweet iced coffee in the shade, looking at ancient curved tiles above, the past and present holding hands, right here where my shadow stands. Trendy shops hide in the old brick alley. Time travels backwards gracefully. Everything blends in perfect harmony. No awkward lines, just sweet melody. Feeling the magic of this warm afternoon. A perfect mix under the summer moon. Stretching on the warm ground, lost in this beautiful, peaceful sound. Film cameras clicking at the skyline, neon signs glowing right beside the shrine. Generations sharing the same gentle breeze. Stories whispered through the willow trees. Living the history in my daily wear, breathing this unique and magical air. Footsteps echo on the cobblestone, never feeling lonely or alone. Centuries whisper their secrets to me. A beautiful place where my heart runs free. Looking around this colorful town, a smile replaces every little frown. Holding the memories I made today, wishing this feeling would never fade away. Walking slow, letting go in this beautiful glow. Sitting alone on the cool sandy beach, darkness is hiding the horizon from me. Listening to waves crashing near my toes, feeling the comforting wind as it blows. Tiny bright dots floating on the deep black, guiding my wandering spirit right back. Little yellow lamps on the fishing boats, like fireflies dancing while everyone floats, bringing a strange sense of comfort and peace, making my racing thoughts suddenly cease. Watching the brave soul sailing out far, shining so bright like a lone morning star. The salty air tangles up my loose hair, washing away every burden and care. A symphony played by the deep rolling tide, with shimmering beacons as my only guide. Silent but strong against the dark waves, a beautiful courage that quietly saves. Counting the sparkles across the dark bay, hoping those sailors are doing okay. The contrast of darkness and glowing delight paints a masterpiece in the middle of night. I leave all my worries right here on the shore, feeling much lighter than ever before. Silent protectors of the deep navy blue, sending a comforting message so true. Even in darkness there is always a light, promising me that it will be alright. Ocean gleam, peaceful dream, follow the beat. Standing right in front of the clear stream, water flows gently like a summer dream. Looking at flat rocks lined up in a row, deciding exactly which way I should go. Taking a breath before I make a leap, hoping the water is not very deep. Jumping carefully from stone to stone, laughing out loud in a world of my own. The cold rushing water right under my feet, making this sunny day feel so complete. Balancing slightly with arms open wide, enjoying this simple and wonderful ride. Stopping halfway just to look at the sky, watching the fluffy white clouds passing by. A tiny green frog hopping out of the way, adding a smile to my beautiful day. One step forward, then another small bound, loving the splashing and echoing sound. Reflections are dancing upon the clear glass. Moments like this, I don't want them to pass. Focusing hard not to slip on the moss, counting the ripples every time I cross. Childhood memories rushing right back, jumping along on this rocky old track. Sunshine is sparkling on the wet ground, the purest of joys that I finally found. Making it safe to the opposite side, feeling a sudden small bubble of pride. Turning around just to see where I went, a beautiful afternoon, perfectly spent. One more hop, never stop. At the top, smoldering through the thick wood. Breathing in deeply, it smells really good. Then comes a breeze from the edge of the land, mixing the forest with seashells and sand. Pine wood aroma and salty sea air, dancing together and playing with my hair. A unique perfume that you cannot just buy under the endless and bright summer sky. Inland and coast in a perfect embrace, leaving a smile on my relaxed face. Stepping on cones that are falling around, hearing the satisfying crunchy sound. The roaring of waves gets a little more clear, knowing the beautiful ocean is near. Green rugged branches against the blue deep, a wonderful secret I promise to keep. Breathing the magic of earth and the tide, letting the nature be my only guide. The crisp woody notes with the ocean's fresh spray, washing the stress of the city away. Two different worlds colliding right here, making the vision incredibly clear. Standing between the deep forest and shore, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Filling my lungs with this wonderful blend, hoping this beautiful walk doesn't end. Nature's some therapy working on me, lost in the woods by the edge of the sea. Breathe it in, let it spin, salty skin. Walking inside the large grassy green mound, looking at treasures displayed all around, remembering trips from when I was a kid, seeing things differently than I once did. Golden crown shining with elegant grace, taking me back to a magical place. Grasping the beauty I missed as a teen, the finest craftsmanship I have ever seen. Delicate patterns on pieces of jade, wondering how these amazing things were made. Feeling the weight of the centuries past, a brilliant legacy built, meant to last. Reading the stories attached to the gold, fascinated by the great legends of old. The quiet museum is peaceful and cool, far from the noisy old days of my school. detailed engravings on silver and bronze, echoing songs of the ancient old dawns. Now that I'm older, I finally see how precious these artifacts are meant to be. Standing in awe of the absolute skill. Time has stopped moving, completely still. Every small fragment has something to say, guiding my thoughts in a profound new way. History breathing right next to my heart, a stunning display of magnificent art. Leaving the tomb with a different view, respecting the ancient and loving it too. A beautiful journey through time and space, forever changed by this wonderful place. Golden shine, perfect line, now it's mine. Waking up early before the sun shows, walking down where the cold morning wind blows. The loud busy shouts fill the echoing air. People are rushing around everywhere. Boxes of silverfish shining so bright, catching the very first rays of sunlight. Watching the ships returning back home, covered in nets and the salty sea foam. Fierce, vibrant energy fills up the dock, way before 8 on the morning wall clock. Seeing the passion in everyone's eyes under the pastel pink early dawn skies. Seagulls are crying and flying above, watching a scene of dedication and love. The smell of the ocean is heavy and raw, standing amazed at the things that I saw. Hard-working hands sorting out the fresh catch, checking the quality of every batch. The bustling market is coming alive, a beautiful place where the strong always thrive, getting a burst of new power to live, taking the motivation they freely give. Life is a battle they bravely fought through, out in the endless and dangerous blue. I feel so small but incredibly strong, knowing exactly where I now belong. Leaving the harbor with hope in my chest, feeling inspired to do my own best. The passionate morning has opened my mind, leaving the laziness far, far silent and lone, noticing faces not native to here. Deep wavy hair and big eyes crystal clear, finding a piece of the great Silk Road trade, hidden in shadows the pine trees have made. Fascinated by the global exchange, nothing about this feels foreign or strange. An open society welcoming all, standing so proud and incredibly tall. Tracing the lines of the warrior's face, wondering how he arrived at this place, connecting the dots of the history book, learning so much from a single close look. Statues with turbans and prominent noses, standing surrounded by wild summer roses, proving the world was connected back then. A beautiful mix of incredible men, feeling a thrill at this global embrace, carved in the rocks of this quiet old space. Differences celebrated, not pushed away, a lesson that we really need for today. The spirit of sharing is set in the rock, a wonderful stop on my afternoon walk, taking a picture to keep in my phone, leaving the guardian standing alone, amazed by the borders they managed to cross, without any fear of rejection or loss, carved in gray, here to stay, lead the way. Standing right at the edge of the Eastland, looking at miles of the golden soft sand. The water stretches as far as I see, feeling the greatness surrounding just me. My little worries begin to shrink down, leaving the stress of the busy loud town. The giant horizon is swallowing the sky, making me feel like I finally could fly, tossing my troubles right into the wave, feeling incredibly peaceful and brave. The vast open nature is healing my soul, making my broken heart suddenly whole. Watching the seagulls dive into the blue, everything feels so refreshing and new. Taking a very deep breath of the coast, this is the moment I hands stretching out from the sea, symbol of promise for you and for me. The endless deep water removes every doubt, washing the fear and anxiety out. Standing alone in the glorious breeze, feeling my heavy mind put at real ease. Compared to the earth, I am terribly small, but strangely that doesn't upset me at all. It gives me the freedom to just let things go and follow the natural rhythm and flow. Thanking the ocean for clearing my head, choosing to focus on goodness instead. The beautiful vastness has opened my eyes under the gorgeous and infinite skies. Let it out, scream and shout, and look down. Dark clouds appeared in the blink of an eye, covering up the bright sunny blue sky. Running to find a small place I could hide, ducking beneath the wood roof to the side. Heavy drops hitting the old clay tiles hard, creating a puddle in someone's front yard. Taking a break from my hurried old pace, safe in this beautiful traditional place. Watching the shower wash over the street, cooling the terrible midsummer heat. The smell of the wet earth is filling the air, sitting alone on a little wood chair. Waterfalls falling from edges of eaves, washing the dust from the green lotus leaves. Listening to the relaxing sweet sound while heavy rain hits the soft muddy ground. An unexpected but wonderful pause, without any reason or logical cause. The sudden downpour is a gift in disguise, a beautiful blessing right in front of my eyes. Enjoying the shelter and feeling so dry, watching the angry gray clouds passing by. Sometimes we just need a reason to stop, watching the rain falling drop after drop. The wooden pillars are keeping me safe in this incredible, wonderful space. The rain slowly stops and the sun peeks ahead, painting the afternoon beautiful red. Stepping back out, smelling fresh and so clean, the most vibrant colors I have ever seen. Rain is gone, perfect conclusion to travels I made, watching the magical twilight sun fade. To trust in the process, I know the river surrenders without any fight under the beautiful evening light, breathing the harmony, filling the space, leaving this town with a smile on my face. The river and ocean forever embrace, a memory nothing could ever erase. Water flows, heart now knows, watch it close. Kicking my sandals off to feel the ground, where giant wooden pillars stand around. The silken granules shift between my toes, while early summer's gentle zephyr blows. The fragrant needles mingle with the brine, a sensory experience so divine. Walking beneath the shaded woods, enjoying nature's finest goods. The powder earth is softly warm, safe from the busy city storm. The fragrant timber fills the air without a single ounce of care. The dappled sunlight paints the forest floor. I listen to the distant waters roar. A squirrel dashes up a rugged bark before the sky begins to turn to dark. The ocean calls from just ahead, but I prefer these trees instead. A carpet made of golden dust, a peaceful sanctuary to trust. I close my eyelids for a while and wear a very tranquil smile. The boundary between the surf and grove is temperature is perfectly serene, surrounded by the emerald and green. I gather up a tiny rustic cone and rest upon a comfortable stone. The symphony of nature plays a chord, a beautiful and generous reward. A shaded sand, a quiet land, so soft. A rustic diner sitting by the bay to chase the sluggish summer mood away. A steaming bowl of vibrant crimson soup with freshly gathered seafood in a group. The spicy scent is filling up the room, dispelling all the lazy midday gloom. The fiery broth ignites a spark, hitting the perfect flavor mark. I wipe the sweat from off my brow, feeling so deeply happy now. The tender noodles slip right in, a culinary prize to win. Looking across the water's endless hue, the window frames a captivating view. The spicy warmth is comforting my soul, finding perfection in a humble bowl. The chili pepper brings a glow, while cooling drafts begin to blow. A hearty meal to lift the day in such a rustic, charming way. My stomach full and spirit bright, this spicy feast is pure delight. You have to sweat to truly beat the heat. This local treasure makes the day complete. I drink the final drop of savory red, with nothing but contentment in my head. The ocean breeze comes rushing through the door, making me appreciate the flavors more. A satisfying warmth from deep inside, while watching boats upon the gentle tide. A spicy taste, no drop to waste. So good. A bell rings as I push the cafe door, a baking scent I truly must adore. The golden pastries neatly in a row, with shiny crusts that beautifully glow. A frosty glass of dairy, cold and pure, the greatest afternoon delight for sure. The outer shell is paper thin, with sweetest earthy paste within. I take a bite and close my eyes, eyes, a simple and delicious prize. The chilly beverage washes down the best confection in the town. The contrast of the oven's cozy heat and freezing liquid makes the joy complete. I sit beside the sunny window pane and watch the people walking down the lane. The rich and sugary center melts the greatest comfort I have felt. The icy droplets on the glass as happy lazy minutes pass. This pairing is a work of art that instantly captures my heart. Pastry crumbs right off my chin and let the second helping now begin. No complicated flavors to explore, just honest baking that leaves me wanting more. A nostalgic recipe of love and care with aromatic sweetness in the air. The frosty tumbler empties way too fast. I wish this perfect snacking time would last. A sweet retreat, a yummy treat, so standing upon the rocky pebbled shore, hearing the ancient waters proudly roar. White foam is crashing onto scattered stones, a royal legend in the ocean's tones. The misty spray provides a sudden chill, making the humid afternoon stand still. Watching the tides collide and break for an all sleeping spirit's sake. The droplets kiss my glowing face inside this wild and sacred place. A dragon slumbers in the deep while roaring currents never sleep. The seagulls circle round the distant peak, while rushing currents softly seem to speak. A hero's promise from a bygone year, still resonating crystal loud and clear. The snowy ripples rush the land, washing the footprints from the sand. A cooling mist begins to soar from out the jagged island's core. I feel the temperature go down far from the heated melting town. Flashing spray takes heat away. The twilight settles on the flowing stream, awakening a colorful and vibrant dream. The neon bridges glow against the dark, igniting such a captivating spark. The rippling surface mirrors every hue, mixing the yellow, purple and the blue. The cityscape begins to shine along the water's moving line. I sit upon the grassy bank with so much beauty I should thank. The evening draft is cool and light, welcoming in the starry night. The walkers stroll along the paved path, enjoying the delightful aftermath of a humid and exhausting busy day. Now that the sweltering heat has gone away, the glowing beams are dancing round without making a single sound. The current whispers to the shore as I am craving nothing more. The skyline glitters like a gem upon the urban river's hem. I put my earphones in to hear a beat and rest my tired and wandering little feet. This twilight show is exclusively for me, a dazzling and electric symphony. The final moments of the waking hours are blooming like illuminated flowers. I wrap my jacket tight around my chest and let my weary spirit gently rest. The river glows, the water flows so bright. Two massive granite monuments arise, reaching into the vivid summer skies. A grassy field surrounds the sacred base, creating such a breathtakingly space. The heavy blocks of stone refuse to yield, standing like guardians upon the field. The shadow stretches on the green, the grandest sight I've ever seen. A whisper from a loyal king that makes the valley gently sing. I stand between the towering pair, breathing the historic pristine air. The ancient spirits by my side. The wind is rushing through the sight, bringing a feeling of delight. To see the very top, where soaring swallows briefly like to stop. The monumental presence calms my heart, a masterpiece of geometric art. The emerald grass is waving in the breeze without the interference of the trees, a legacy of courage in the stone that I am marveling at all alone. Towers high against the sky, so grand. The morning dew is resting on the leaves, a gentle quietness the forest weaves. I tie my shoes and start the upward trail before the morning's golden colors pale. The scent of earth and pine is truly sweet, with every single step beneath my feet. Climbing the mossy woodland hill when everything is calm and still, I spot a carving in the stone, sitting in silence all alone, a hidden relic from the past, made by a craftsman, built to last. Protects my way, filtering out the brightest rays of day. I touch the weathered granite's rough design, tracing the ancient and historic line. The chirping birds provide a song as I so happily walk along, discovering secrets in the shade that skilled and loving hands have made. The mountain air is crisp and pure, a natural and soothing cure. Reaching the summit with a healthy breath, overlooking the valley underneath. The artifacts are watching over me beneath the branches of a grand old tree. A museum without a roof or wall, where nature proudly decorates it all. I wipe a single teardrop from my eye beneath the stunning waterfall. watercolor sky, the mountain breeze through sleepy trees, so calm. Rolling the glass down to invite the heat, driving along the coast is such a treat. The salty breeze is dancing in my hair, washing away the weight of every care. Bright blue above and endless blue below, this is the only place I want to go. Cruising this curving coastal street where roaring tides and sunshine meet, the engine purrs a gentle tune beneath the early afternoon. My heart is feeling light and free, running beside the azure sea. A favorite playlist blasting from the door, I couldn't ask for any moment more. The tires spinning on the heated ground, while perfect harmony is all around. Following the horizon's endless lines, soaking the view that feels so fine. The cooling drafts begin to rise, reflecting in my joyful eyes. We leave the busy world far behind, the greatest peace I'll ever find. No need to rush or check the passing time. This rhythm feels so utterly sublime. I stretch my hand to catch the passing air, without a single worry anywhere. The journey matters more than where I end, with Mother Nature as my closest friend. I keep the steering wheel steady and bright, chasing the beautiful summer sunlight. Just driving on until the dawn. Sweet road. fascinating maze. A flower blooming by the timber frame. A quiet village with a famous name. I hear the rustle of a flowing skirt brushing against the cleanly swept up dirt. The swallows nest beneath the eaves, among the ivy's trailing leaves. The heritage is kept alive, where quiet, timeless moments thrive. I take a picture of the street, where past and present softly meet. The afternoon is stretching long and lazy. The distant mountains looking slightly hazy. I sit upon a wooden outer porch before the summer sun begins to scorch. The elegance of unpretentious grace is written all across this stunning place. A labyrinth of peaceful narrow ways that I will treasure for the rest of days. The old clay stone, I walk alone, so still. The sun is baking down upon the bay, but I will wash the heavy heat away. The crystal surface glimmers like a glass, where tiny silver minnows quickly pass. I step into the shallow cooling tide, where countless inside the restaurant right by the shore. The electric fan is spinning with a humming sound. I already know what I am coming here for. A bowl of crushed ice and bright red spicy soup. Just looking at the color makes my spirit swoop. Mixing the fresh seafood with the icy cold broth. The sweet and spicy flavor hits my tongue so right. The crunch of the cucumber and the chewy fresh fish. This refreshing bowl is my summer's delight. Taking a big gulp of the freezing red soup. All the humid heat is thrown for a loop. A drop of sweat from my cooling forehead. The spiciness leaves a pleasant tingle behind. Looking out the open window at the crashing waves. This local specialty is the best you can find. Slurping the noodles soaked in the icy Red Sea. The coldness spreads from my stomach to my toes. Chatting with my friends over the delicious meal. This is exactly how a perfect vacation goes. A bowl full of summer, vibrant and so fresh, bringing my tired body completely out of mesh. This culinary story never gets old. Paying the bill with the very satisfied sigh. Stepping back out into the bright afternoon. The heat does not bother me anymore today. I hope I can eat this delicious soup again soon. Patting my stomach as I walk by the sea. The salty breeze is brushing through my hair tonight. People gather round under the glowing street lights. Strumming chords float up into the dark blue sky. Everything feels so perfectly aligned right now. Footsteps slow down to match the simple rhythm. Our shadows dance softly upon the sandy shore. Singing to a tune we never knew before. The gentle waves crash right on the beat. A sudden laugh escapes into the summer air. Sharing a glance across the busy seaside street. Letting the music wash away the daily care. This ordinary evening is wonderfully sweet. I sip on my iced tea as the singer hits a high note. A little dog barks matching the vibrant melody. Strings of yellow bulbs twinkle above our heads. We are just strangers sharing this lovely memory. The horizon is painted with a deep purple shade. I stand on the deck waiting for the morning light. A chilly breeze pulls my jacket tight around me, saying goodbye to the quiet, lingering night. Seagulls cry out, starting their busy new day. The dark ocean slowly turns a magical pink, watching the golden sun rise up from the sea. The massive waves reflect the blinding ray, taking a deep breath of the salty morning air. All my little doubts are simply washing away. A brand new start is glowing bright in my eyes. I feel so alive under the beautiful sunrise. I hold a paper cup of coffee to warm my hands. The bitter taste wakes up my sleepy brain. Other early birds are pointing at the sky. There is a sense of joy that I cannot explain. The giant statue in the water greets the light. Everything around me is washed in bright gold. I stretch my arms out to the endless blue. This morning story is beautifully unfolding, smiling at a stranger who is watching it too. The promises of today are thrilling and bold. We drove all night just to catch this single view, fighting the sleep heavy on my tired eyes. But seeing the world wake up makes it worth it, a perfect reward in the early summer skies. The day has begun with a brilliant loud shout. The seagulls are flying in a perfect line, walking back to the car without any doubt. I know that this whole day will be totally fine. The sun climbs higher, warming my cold cheeks. Hiking up the stone steps covered in deep green moss. The mountain air is cooler than the town below. Tall wooden pillars stand strong against the time. I wander through the courtyard, taking it slow, looking up at the curved edge of the painted roof. A tiny metal fish is waiting for the breeze. The wind chime rings out with a clear silver tone. It cuts through the silence of the ancient temple yard. The delicate sound brings a sudden peace of mind. Letting go of my worries is no longer hard. is with the chirping birds. I sit on the wooden porch to rest my tired legs. The beauty of this place is beyond any words. Every time the breeze blows, the little fish sings a melody crafted by the wind and the brass. Looking at the twin stone pagoda standing tall, watching the fluffy white clouds slowly pass. The scent of the incense floats into the air, washing away all my stress and my despair. A brief meditation in the middle of the day. The noise of the busy city feels so far from here. I wish I could pack this tranquility away. Taking a deep breath of the pine-scented breeze, the wind chime gives me a final sweet goodbye. Walking down the mountain with a lighter heart, underneath the endless, beautiful blue sky. The clearing echoes as I turn the corner. The wooden deck stretches out like a giant arrow, pointing straight into the endless turquoise blue. The sound of the crashing waves is loud and clear. I walk to the very end to get the perfect view. Red metal frames contrast with the ocean's hue. The salty sea breeze playfully messes up my hair. Standing at the tip, I feel like I am flying. The emerald water dances right beneath my feet. A small white boat passes by in the distance. This hidden coastal spot is beautifully neat, leaning on the railing, soaking in the sun. My early summer holiday has finally begun. I hold on to my straw hat so it does not fly. The wind is carrying the scent of the deep ocean. Looking down at the jagged rocks and white foam, everything is in a constant, beautiful motion. Taking a video of the sparkling emerald sea. The wooden floor trembles slightly with the wave. Smiling at the camera with the bright genuine joy. This breathtaking scenery is what I deeply crave. An anchor shape resting upon the blue sea, bringing a wave of pure happiness to me. I could stand on this balcony for the whole day, walking back to the shore on the winding wooden path. The pine trees welcome me back to the solid ground, carrying the color of the ocean in my mind. This is the greatest little treasure I have found. The sound of the ocean slowly fades behind me. Stepping off the sunny path into the ancient woods, the temperature drops in the cool, inviting shade. Twisted willow trees reach up into the sky, a natural green umbrella that the centuries made. The leaves rustle softly, whispering old tales. Dappled sunlight dances playfully on the dirt, breathing in the scent of the damp, rich earth. The thick green canopy blocks out the summer heat. Walking along the quiet, winding forest trail, this secret little sanctuary is truly a treat. Listening to a woodpecker tapping on a trunk, my busy modern life has magically shrunk. I sit on a wooden bench covered in fallen leaves, opening a thick book I brought along today. The quietness is perfect for reading a few lines. The stress of the crowded city melts away. The green shadows wrap around me like a blanket. A gentle breeze sneaks through the ancient wood, watching a squirrel dash up the crooked park. I feel so much better than I thought I ever could, lost in the pages and the beauty of the trees. My heart is completely and wonderfully at ease. A distant sound of a stream flowing nearby. The water is clear and icy to the touch. Nature provides the best kind of therapy. I didn't realize that I needed this so much. Closing my book as the afternoon slips away, the green light turns slightly golden in the woods, brushing the dirt off my pale pink dress. I'm leaving with a basket full of peaceful moods. Stepping back out into the warm, bright sunlight. The reflection on the water is a breathtaking sight. Crickets sing a lullaby from the damp green grass. The beauty of the shadows makes the moments pass. Golden pavilions floating on the mirror-like lake. The gentle night breeze brushes past my cheek. I stop to admire the curve of the painted roof. This peaceful romance is exactly what I see. The history whispers in the rustling of the leaves. This magical evening is hard to believe. Couples are whispering under the glowing trees. I hold a small paper lantern in my own hand. The path is illuminated by a soft, warm hue. It feels like wandering through a fairy tale land. Watching the ripple break the golden reflection, a tiny frog jumps into the dark cool pond, immersed in the beauty of the old royal garden, creating a memory of which I grow so fond. The night sky wraps around this quiet little space. Everything is moving at a slow, gentle pace. I lean on the wooden fence and close my eyes, imagining the feast that happened long ago. The music and the laughter from a different time. Now only the quiet moonlight puts on a show. Taking one last look at the glowing architecture, the tranquility settles deep inside my heart. Walking towards the exit with a calm, happy mind. It is always so difficult to finally part. The golden lights fade behind the tall, dark trees. Pedaling forward on this narrow dirt path, massive green hills roll by on either side. The tires crunch softly on the tiny pebbles. A perfect canopy of leaves is my careful guide. Sunlight filters through the branches like a painting. A quick ring of a bell clears my worried mind. Gliding past the ancient stone walls in the shade, the wind dries the tiny drops of sweat on my brow. Breathing in the scent of grass freshly made, I am completely living in the beautiful now. Following the curves of this historical town, all of my heavy burdens are tumbling down. butterfly races me down the straight road. I slow down to watch it flutter away so fast. Little wildflowers peek from the cracks in the wall, taking a journey through the echoes of the past. Coasting downhill with my feet off the pedals, the warm afternoon air wraps around my skin. Passing by wooden gates and old tiled roofs, I feel a quiet sense of freedom blooming within. No need to rush or check the time on my phone. This peaceful neighborhood is mine to roam. I park by a large tree to catch my breath, drinking cool water from my favorite flask. The history here whispers in the quiet breeze. Finding my balance is an effortless task. Riding back as the sky turns a pale orange hue. The long shadows stretch across the green lawn. My legs are tired, but my spirit is totally new. I will carry this energy until tomorrow's dawn. The wheels spin slowly to a gentle stop. Climbing up the silver steps high into the air, the metal tracks twist like a coaster in the sky. My legs are shaking just a tiny little bit, but the view of the ocean is catching my eye. The wind blows stronger the higher I go. The green park looks like a miniature below. Walking on the clouds with a thrilling little fear. The massive blue sea stretches out so wide, holding on to the rail with a nervous happy laugh. There is nowhere else I would rather hide. The ships look like tiny white dots on the blue. This dizzying adventure is beautifully new. I let go of the rail just for a single second, to feel the rush of the ocean breeze on my face. People are taking pictures on the looping curves. We are all suspended in this magical space, stepping carefully on the shining steel crane. The panoramic view is taking my breath away. A mix of excitement and a tiny drop of sweat. This is the absolute highlight of my lovely day. Floating right between the heaven and the earth, discovering what my courage is truly worth. contrast of nature and this silver snake. I take a deep breath and conquer my fear. Every single step is a memory I will make. Come down the stairs with a triumphant smile. My heart is still beating an upbeat song. Looking back up at the tracks in the sky, I knew I could do it all alone. My feet finally touch the solid green ground. Walking down the alley lined with cute little shops. The afternoon sun is making me slightly warm. I hold a freshly baked pastry shaped like a coin. The melted cheese stretches out in a perfect form. Sweet and savory flavors melt on my tongue. This sunny afternoon makes me feel so young. Strolling past the cafes with their wooden doors, the scent of roasted coffee fills the busy street. Snapping a quick picture of my half-eaten snack, enjoying the simple rhythm of my wandering feet. Traditional roofs meet the clear blue sky. I watch the fluffy white clouds slowly roll by. Peek into a store selling vintage little toys. The pastel colors catch my wandering eyes. A small kitten sleeps on the warm stone step. This quaint neighborhood is full of sweet surprise. Tasting the summer in every single little bite. The lively chatter surrounds me like a song. Looking at the tiny crafts displayed in the window, I feel like this is exactly where I belong. A perfect blend of the old days and the new. The charm of this street is beautifully true. Wiping the crumbs off my colorful shirt, I buy a cold lemonade to wash it all down. Getting lost here is the best part of the trip. There is magic hidden in this vibrant town. Sitting on a wooden bench to rest my tired legs. The cheese pastry is gone, but the memory stays. Watching the happy couples walking hand in hand, I could wander these beautiful alleys for days. The ice clinks softly in my empty plastic cup. walking along the riverside in fading light. The colorful roof patterns begin to softly glow. A perfect moment painted in a rosy shadow. Evening air stretches across the calm water, cooling down the heat of this long summer. Standing on the old wooden bridge tonight, watching the sun melt into soft pure light. A gentle breeze brushes past my warm face, finding quiet peace in this ancient place. The vibrant sky slowly fades into the dark, leaving a beautiful glowing little spark. Swallows dart around the elegant tile tops, taking a breath before the busy world stops. The river mirrors the clouds passing gently by, underneath the canvas of a tangerine sky. Lanterns awaken along the quiet walkway, washing the stress of the afternoon away. Shadows dance upon the traditional stone, feeling completely magic and never alone. The twilight embraces the edge of the town as the beautiful summer sun settles down. To fade, standing in the comfort of the twilight shade. A gentle hum of the water passing right through, making every single feeling seem entirely new. The ancient arches reflect in the deep stream, living inside a beautiful midsummer dream. Breathing the cool air as the stars appear, wishing this colorful evening stays right here, softly glowing in the night, holding on to this sweet sight, breathing in the dark so light. Walking along the paved trail, hugging the lake, enjoying the gentle ripples the breezes make. The sun sparkles off the water like shiny glass, listening to the bugs humming in the tall grass. A tiny portable fan humming in my right hand, strolling happily through this green wonderland. The lakeside breeze kisses my breathing in the breezy air. Approaching the grassy mound in the open field, a hidden underground secret is finally revealed. Stepping down the stone path into the dark space, leaving the blinding sunlight of the outer place. A sudden rush of freezing air hits my warm skin, a surprisingly icy world waiting right within. Standing in the doorway of the ancient stone cave, enjoying the chilling comfort that it instantly gave. Escaping the sweltering heat of the summer day, the natural air conditioning blows the sweat away. Marveling at the wisdom from a long time ago, feeling the temperature dramatically drop so low. Granite ceiling is covered in pure dew, a brilliant architectural design that feels so new. Shadows dance along the perfectly stacked wall, listening to the quiet echo of my own footfall. A deep chill seeps into my tired, heavy bones, surrounded by the perfectly crafted ancient stones. A magical refuge hiding just beneath the ground, the most refreshing sanctuary I have ever found. Taking a long breath of the crisp and cold air, forgetting the blazing sunshine waiting up there. Inside, a wonderful little spot to safely seek and hide. The brilliant minds that built this cooling room, chasing away the heavy summer humidity and gloom. Reluctant to step back into the burning sunlight, this ancient freezer is a truly incredible sight. A perfectly refreshing pause in my busy day. Cold wind blowing from the stone, chilling me right to the bone in this ancient quiet zone. Waking up early to the sound of busy streets, starting the morning where the lively city meets. Fresh catches displayed on the wet pavement floor, energetic voices shouting out from every door. The sun rises over the bustling vendor stalls, answering the ocean's early morning calls. Walking through the vibrant, busy morning scene, the freshest sights that I have ever really seen. Smiling faces greet me with a warm hello, watching the daily rhythm naturally flow, carrying my little filled with joy, enjoying the simple moments I can employ. Steam rises from the corner, cooking hot treats, navigating through the narrow and crowded streets. The smell of the salty ocean lingers in the air, a unique kind of energy scattered everywhere. Listening to the merchants making their daily trade, resting a moment under the canvas awning shade. Every corner holds a different colorful surprise, watching the busy city open up its sleepy eyes. A burst of life pushing away the summer heat, finding a rhythm down this incredible street. The heart of the town beats loudest right here, making all my heavy worries just disappear. A cup of sweet iced tea to start off the day, washing all the leftover sleepiness away. This chaotic harmony feels incredibly right, leaving behind the quietness of the night, the raw beautiful energy of the working crowd, living in a moment that is joyful and loud. Morning sun begins to rise, opening my happy eyes underneath the summer skies. Sitting quietly beneath the curved tiled roof, finding a peaceful escape that is totally aloof. The wooden pillars hold centuries of old grace, a hidden courtyard serving as my resting place. Ice clinking inside my tall glass of black coffee, a bittersweet flavor that sets my spirit free. Sipping on a cold drink in the afternoon shade, enjoying the quiet oasis this courtyard made. The green leaves rustle with a very soft sound, a perfect little sanctuary I have finally found, escaping the intense midday summer sunlight. Everything about this lazy day feels so right. perfect deep blue, creating a relaxing and beautiful afternoon view. Time completely stops within these old walls, following the path where the soft shadow falls. The contrast of the bitter drink and sweet air, a perfectly balanced moment beyond compare. Holding on to the glass as it begins to sweat, a peaceful afternoon I will never quite forget. The harmony of the old and the brand new day, gently washing all of my exhaustion far away, cooling down my summer day, washing all the heat away. Here is where I wanna stay. The dawn breaks softly over the sandy shoreline, checking the ocean swell to see if it is fine. Waxing my board while the sleepy world rests, ready to tackle the incoming watercress. Sipping on my suit as the morning wind blows, feeling the excitement travel down to my toes. Pedaling out into the endless blue expanse, waiting patiently to finally take my chance. The salty water splashing on my eager face, finding my rhythm in this wild open space. Riding the morning wave all the way to the sand, the most thrilling feeling in this beautiful land. The horizon turns pink as the sun climbs high. Seagulls are calling from the clearing bright sky. Sitting on the board and dangling my bare feet before the air fills with the heavy summer heat. Catching another swell just as it starts to break, feeling the powerful energy the ocean can make. Gliding across the surface with pure joyful speed, this early rush is everything I could ever need. Diving under the white foam to cool myself down, miles away from the noise of the busy town. The ocean teaches me how to just let things go, following the natural and unpredictable flow. Salt in my hair and a big smile on my face, totally addicted to the synesthetic morning pace. The final wave carries me gently to the beach, with the morning sunshine entirely in my reach. Walking back with my board under my tired arm, completely captivated by the ocean's wild charm. Waves are crashing on the shore, settles down as the night falls. Walking slowly past the ancient ruined walls. An old stone tower stands proudly on the green. The most peaceful evening that I have ever seen. Looking up at the dark sky filled with tiny lights, tracing the constellations on these summer nights. Staring at the stars above the historical tower, losing myself completely in this quiet hour. Thinking of the people who looked up long ago, watching the exact same celestial magical glow. A gentle night breeze rustles the nearby trees, feeling a deep and beautiful historical peace. Crickets sing a chorus in the shadows around, sitting very quietly upon the ancient ground. The glowing structure anchors the endless space. A profound sense of wonder washes over my face. The Milky Way paints a stripe across the dark sky, watching a tiny shooting star quickly pass by, connecting the past and present with a simple gaze, lost in a beautiful and romantic summer maze. The silhouette of the stones against the starlight, a perfectly enchanting and unforgettable night. Time feels infinite when looking at the universe, like reading a beautiful and ancient poetic verse. The wisdom of the ancestors whispers in the dark, leaving an everlasting and deeply touching mark. Surrounded by the mystery of the glowing sphere, everything becomes wonderfully simple and clear. A starlit canopy above the historical lawn, wishing I could stay right here until the dawn. Stars are shining in the night, filling up my soul with light. Everything is perfectly right. Following the wooden deck along the rocky coast, this is the kind of nature that I love the most. Crashing waves create a wide and foamy spray, walking the coastal edge on a beautiful day. Putting on my sunglasses to block the harsh glare, tying a patterned bandana in my messy hair, strolling on the pathway right above the deep sea, feeling entirely peaceful and completely free. The salty ocean wind gently brushes my cheek, finding the quiet love exertion I always seek. Looking at the endless horizon of vivid blue, every single footstep brings a stunning new view. look out from the tidal foam, making this beautiful shoreline feel like home. Seagulls glide effortlessly on the thermal draft, watching a tiny little distant fishing craft. The rhythm of the crashing tide sets a steady beat, continuing my journey on my own two happy feet. A symphony of nature playing loudly in my ear, wiping away every hidden anxiety and fear. The rugged beauty of the curving ocean trail, a majestic coastal ship that doesn't need a sail. Gorgeous open space. The sunshine warms my back as I continue to roam, listening to the beautiful song of the sea foam. Reaching a little lookout point to catch my breath. Scenery so stunning it could conquer any death. The coastal breeze is a perfect summer remedy, writing my own personal and peaceful melody. Ocean waves upon the stone, walking on the path alone, hearing the sweet ocean tone. Stepping into an alley from a century ago, where the pace of time is wonderfully slow. Wooden facades line the narrow winding street, looking for a way to beat the blinding heat. Holding a vanilla cone that starts to slowly melt, the sweetest little comfort I have recently felt. Licking the sweet treat before it drips away, exploring these vintage streets on a sunny day. The old architecture tells a story of the past, hoping this delicious flavor will always last. A burst of cold sugar on my parched little tongue, making my weary spirit feel entirely young. Climbing the steep stone stairs one by one, trying to find some shade away from the sun. Looking down at the rooftops from way up high, a perfect view beneath the bright summer sky. The sticky sweetness lingers on my smiling lips, catching the creamy ice cream just as it drips. Wandering aimlessly through the historic lane, washing away the typical city stress and pain. Every corner offers a brand new photo to take, enjoying the lovely memories I currently make. The contrast of the finishing the cone as I reach the very top, wishing this relaxing afternoon would never stop. The vintage charm mixed with the summer delight, everything in this moment is shining so bright. Sweetness melting in the heat, walking down the vintage streets, making memories so sweet. Rolling out a checkered mat on the vibrant grass, watching the fluffy white clouds slowly pass. A wide open park resting right above the bay, the perfect spot to waste a lazy summer day. Taking off my sandals to feel the soft ground, enjoying the peaceful and relaxing nature sound. Lying on my back and staring at the clear blue, letting all my happy thoughts simply just flow through. A gentle breeze carries the scent of the green leaves, a comforting feeling that my tired heart receives. Watching a kite dancing wildly in the warm air, without a single heavy burden or a tiny care. Families are laughing in the distance far away, celebrating the beauty of a weekend summer day, snacking on some sweet fruit from a little box, listening to the distant ticking of the clocks. The afternoon sun wraps me in a warm embrace, finding a quiet corner in this massive open space, reading a few pages of my favorite little book, discovering magic in every single place I look. The grassy hill offers a wonderful resting spot, giving me the perfect relaxation that I sought. Looking down at the ocean sparkling far below, allowing my busy mind to take it incredibly slow. A simple picnic is the ultimate summer treat, making this weekend getaway wonderfully complete. Gathering my things as the sun starts to descend, wishing this relaxing afternoon would never end. Folding up the mat with a very peaceful sigh, saying a sweet and gentle, wonderful goodbye. Resting on the grassy hill, everything is calm and still, drinking up the summer thrill. Grassy slope covered in wildflowers, the vast blue horizon suddenly opens up before me. A folktale whispers through the rustling tall weeds. I stretch my arms wide to embrace the sweeping view. The boundary between the sky and the sea disappears. I feel like I can fly away if I forest winds sweep across the high grassy hill. The ocean stretches out forever and more. White seagulls glide effortlessly up above. I lay down my woven mat on the soft ground, eating sweet oranges while watching the sea. This open park gives me ultimate freedom. Kids are running around flying colorful kites up high. I trace the shape of the mythical statues in the square. The sunlight glitters on the water like tiny golden coins. A pleasant warmth settles deeply right into my weary bones. The mythical story comes alive right here. A perfect panoramic scene fills my eyes. Clouds cast moving shadows on the green grass. I feel so tiny yet so incredibly free. The breeze carries a hint of salty ocean mist. I close my eyes and just listen to the wind. Legends say a rock carried lovers across the ocean blue. Standing here, I can believe in that kind of pure magic. The panoramic scenery heals every crack in my tired mind. I wanna bottle up this refreshing air to take back home. The green hill rolls down right to the blue sea. I pack up my mat with a completely clear head, leaving my worries behind on this windy peak, taking the legend's courage back to my own life. Wide ocean view, wind in my hair, breathing fresh air. Pushing the glass door of the cafe, sitting on the rocky cliff. The blast of the air conditioner cools my sweating forehead. I order a tall glass of sparkling green grape-aid at the bar, taking a seat at the corner table facing the giant window pane. The panoramic ocean view looks just like a framed painting. I open my favorite novel and smooth out the wrinkled pages. Waves crash silently behind the thick, clean glass. The cold, fizzy drink bubbles up in the clear cup. I read about a romance happening in a far-off land. The modern jazz music blends with my turning pages. The sun sparkles blindingly on the blue horizon. This quiet afternoon is my own slice of paradise. I pause my reading to watch a small boat crossing sugar. I sink deeper into the comfortable plush beige lounge chair. The story gets exciting as the chapters fly by. I lose track of time in this comfortable space. The ocean changes color as the sun moves slowly. A perfect combination of a good book and sea. No one bothers me in this peaceful little corner. I take a sip of the sweet and tangy grape drink. And letting the scenery entertain me. I bookmark my page and take out my phone to snap a quick photo. The contrast of the bright drink and blue sea is totally perfect. The late afternoon sun turns a shade of orange. I finish the last drop of my refreshing sweet. Standing by the edge where dark water meets the sky, a tall red tower stands strong against the quiet night. The rhythm of the light brings me a deep sense of calm, listening to the waves crashing on the cold gray rocks, guiding the lost ship safely back to the quiet shore. I feel protected by the steady and glowing warm beam. The spinning light cuts the endless dark. Ocean breeze tangles my messy long hair. Stars reflect on the deep and silent sea. I watch the fishing boats coming back home. Salt in the air feels incredibly fresh. A quiet moment just from my own spirit. I wrap my light jacket tight against the cooling wind, finding smooth shells hidden between the concrete blocks. A distant horn echoes like a whale singing in the blue. The beam paints the dark water in flashes of bright red. Flash of crimson over the rolling waves. My worries wash out to the distant tide. The tall structure keeps watch over us all. Standing brave against the midnight chill, I breathe in the crisp and salty cold air, finding total comfort in this bright guide. is a beacon to show the right way forward. I lean against the railing and close my eyes for a bit, feeling the immense power of the endless dark ocean wide. The red beam sweeps across the vast skyline, footsteps echo gently on the wet stone path. A perfect midnight scenery right by the bay. I leave this place with a tranquil, clear mind. Lighthouse glows bright, waves crash softly down. Deep peace is now found. Sitting at a long table covered in white plastic sheets. Huge platters of steaming red snow crab arrive right now. My dad cracks the shells with a loud and joyful crunch. The savory steam rises and fills the bustling restaurant. Sharing delicious food makes all of us smile so brightly. Our family trip reaches its peak with this huge dinner. Hot steam carries the smell of the salty sea. Juicy crab meat melts instantly in my mouth. We clink our water glasses with cheerful laughs. My hands are messy, but my heart is so full. The harbor view outside is getting quite dark. This family feast is the best part of the trip. Mixing warm white rice into the rich and savory crab shell. My sister takes a funny photo of my sauce-covered face. The friendly owner brings us extra side dishes with a smile. We talk about our favorite moments from today's long journey. Cracking shells sounds like a happy percussion. Rich flavors explode with every single bite. Warmth spreads from my stomach to my whole body. We share stories we never had time to tell. The bustling noise around us feels so cozy. I am surrounded by the people I love most. We step outside, rubbing our full bellies in satisfaction. The chilly harbor breeze feels incredibly refreshing now. Fishing boats bob gently on the dark water of the dark port. The neon signs reflect on the harbor surface. We walk shoulder to shoulder along the cold docks. The taste of the ocean lingers on my tongue. This joyful dinner becomes a precious memory, full of good food, laughing out loud, walking so proud. surface of the pond. Green lily pads float like tiny boats on the water. Dragonflies hover above the elegant blooming flowers. The ancient pavilion reflects beautifully in the lake. Nature paints a masterpiece right before my own eyes. I take a deep breath of this elegant and floral scent. Soft pink colors bloom in the early heat. Ripples gently spread across the clear pond. A frog jumps onto a white flat green leaf. The morning dew shines like scattered diamonds. I sketch the delicate petals in my book, feeling the ancient grace of this calm place. I walk along the dirt path surrounding the royal garden, listening to the rustling leaves of the weeping willows. Families point at the colorful carp swimming down below. The sheer beauty of this floral sea takes my breath away. Blushing flowers stand tall above the mud. A gentle breeze cools down my warm forehead. Camera shutters click to capture the view. The vivid green leaves provide sweet, soft shade. I marvel at the strength of these fragile buds. This elegant garden cures all of my stress. Depths, such purity can arise. These blossoms teach me a silent lesson of quiet hope. I sit on a wooden bench and watch the clouds drift by, memorizing every single detail of this gorgeous scene. The sunlight touches the tip of the pink buds. Willow branches dance gracefully in the wind. I pack my sketchbook with a satisfied grin, carrying the beauty of the pond in my soul. Pink blossoms sway, quiet water gleams, walking in a dream. Pushing open the creaky wooden door of the old studio, a bell chimes and the smell of old paper greets my nose. Faded portraits from the 80s line the yellowing walls. My friends and I grab silly props from a dusty cardboard box. Our first smiles and adjust his heavy old camera. Flashing bright lights capture our funny poses. We wear oversized sunglasses and funny hats. Laughter echoes in the small wooden retro room. The antique clock ticks softly in the corner. We look at the instant prints with huge smiles. This faded place brings out our inner children. I write today's date on the white border of the printed photo. We stick one copy on the studio's crowded memory corkboard. The owner tells us stories of the people who visited before. We we step back out into the bright, glaring summer afternoon sun. The vintage signboard hangs above the glass door. We admire our silly faces on the glossy paper. These printed memories will never ever fade out. We promise to return here in 10 years together. The retro charm of this town steals my whole heart. I carefully put the photo inside my clear phone case. Digital photos are great, but there is magic in physical prints. Holding this piece of paper feels like holding on to time itself. We link our arms and walk down the quiet coastal neighborhood. The sound of our chatting mixes with the distant seagulls' cry. The old studio slowly disappears from our sight. We walk towards the beach to see the blue waves. The physical photograph is safely stored away, a perfect souvenir of our bright summer youth. Clicking the flash, smiles on our face, a magical place. Strapping into the heavy seat with my heart pounding very fast, the carriage slowly clicks its way up the steep metal incline. The whole theme park looks like tiny toy blocks from up here. We hang over the edge, looking straight down at the concrete. The sudden drop takes all the breath right out of my lungs. Gravity pulls us down as we scream into the bright blue sky. Wind rushes fiercely past my ringing 2 ears. We plummet down at an unbelievable speed now. My hands grip the safety bar incredibly tight. We loop upside down against the summer clouds. The sheer thrill makes me burst into loud laughs. This crazy ride is the ultimate summer escape. Splashes over us as we glide over the artificial pond. The carriage smoothly brakes and returns to the starting dock. My legs are shaking a little bit as I step off the platform. We run straight to the photo booth to see our terrified faces. Adrenaline pumps through my energetic veins. We buy some sweet churros to calm our nerves. The roaring sound of the coaster fills the air. I look up at the massive yellow twisted tracks. My voice is hoarse from screaming way too loud. I feel more alive than I have ever felt before. In the shade to catch our fleeing breath, watching other people scream as they experience the exact drop. The theme park music plays cheerfully from the hidden speakers. I drink a cold iced tea and feel the sweat dry on my forehead. The blazing sun shines down on the noisy park. We plan which thrilling ride to go on next now. The excitement makes the summer heat bearable. This wild adventure is exactly what I needed. Screaming out It's a forest of strangely twisting pine trees. Golden rays of the morning sun pierce through the green needles. The air is incredibly crisp and fills my lungs with pure joy. Dewdrops sparkle on the mossy ground like scattered jewels. The deep scent of pine resin clears my sleepy, foggy mind. I stretch my arms out to greet the beautiful breaking dawn. Crooked trees stand like dancers in the mist. Sunbeams create a magical glowing pathway. A woodpecker knocks obliquely on the bark. I take a deep breath of the freshest green air. The forest floor feels bouncy under my sneakers. This early morning hike is absolutely perfect. A tall brown trunk. The sunlight creates spotlight effects on the green ferns. Following the winding dirt trail deeper into the silent woods, a clear stream trickles softly over the smooth gray pebbles. Golden light highlights the rough bark textures. My morning fatigue completely washes far away. The smell of damp earth is grounding and sweet. I pause to listen to the rushing small stream. Nature's own perfume surrounds me completely. I feel energized by these ancient twisted pines. Sunlight finally burns away the remaining morning white mist. The forest reveals its full vibrant green summer colors to me. I sit on a fallen log to drink some cold water from my flask, feeling completely recharged to start another wonderful day. The morning sun sits high above the tall pines. I turn back towards the forest entrance trail. My body feels light and my spirit feels strong. This refreshing forest bathing is what I need. Sun through the trees, breathing the pine, feeling so fine. Walking down this narrow path with green ivy leaves, little windows show cute toys and bright ribbons. Early summer sun feels so warm upon my shoulders. I find a tiny silver bell that rings in the wind. Every corner holds a brand new surprise for me. Let's get lost in this charming little maze today. Sweet scents of bread in the gentle wind. Pastel roofs shine under the bright sky. A small cat sleeps on the warm brick wall. My heart glows with cozy and fuzzy gold. Happy footsteps make a lovely melody. I will keep this hidden alley in my mind. I buy a handmade postcard with a funny drawing on it, writing down how I feel right now with a purple pen. The coffee shop plays an old song that I really love. I sit by the window and watch the fluffy clouds pass small street, I hum along to the sweet acoustic tune. This joyful afternoon is completely mine. Shadows grow longer as the evening starts to approach. String lights turn on and twinkle like tiny little stars. I gather all these small beautiful moments in my pocket, ready to walk back home with a really big bright smile. The street lights glow with a soft yellow hue. I wave goodbye to the vintage corner shop. My steps are light and full of sweet peace. This beautiful day will stay inside my heart. Soft winds blow by, a perfect summer day, smiling all the way. Stepping softly on the dirt path under the crescent moon. Ancient stone mounds rise up like sleeping giant mountains. A cool midnight breeze brushes gently against my warm cheeks. The historic ruins are bathed in a very soft silver glow. The noisy world is completely fallen asleep right now. I am the only one walking through this ancient timeline. Moonlight kisses the round grassy ancient tombs. Crickets play a soothing lullaby tonight. Shadows stretch beautifully on the stone walls. I hold a warm paper cup of sweet milk tea. The quietness wraps around me like a blanket. This historic night is so incredibly serene. I stop to admire the star observatory built of old stones, wondering how people looked at the universe long ago here. The faint sound of an acoustic guitar drifts from afar. Yellow lights illuminate the base of the tall structures. Silver beams light up the ancient stone blocks. I slowly trace the history with my own eyes. The night air carries the smell of wet grass. A shooting star flashes quickly in the sky. I make a wish silently in this magic place. My soul feels connected to a distant past. The illuminated trees standing side by side. Every step feels like floating in a beautiful old painting. The contrast of the dark sky and golden lights is stunning. I cherish this peaceful solitude, far from the crowded city. The moon hides behind a thin veil of gray clouds. I finish my tea and turn around to walk back. The ancient spirits whisper a gentle good night. The silver night walk heals my chaotic mind. Silence, old past. Stepping on the boat in the afternoon heat, taking a comfortable and shady little seat. The engine hums softly, breaking the still tide, ready for a slow and relaxing water ride. The city buildings passing slowly by, reflecting clearly in the river and sky, gliding across the quiet waterway, enjoying the peace of a sunny day. Gentle ripples trailing right behind, unwinding tangles inside my mind. Bridges casting a very cool shade, loving the memories we just made. Seagulls are flying just above the bow. I have no place to rush or hurry to now. The water breeze cools my silver hair down, floating right through the middle of the town. Cruising along the narrow street, escaping the heavy summer heat. The promenade is full of friends, wondering where the river ends. The surface catches the bright sunlight, everything feels so beautifully right. The harbor comes into view up ahead, leaving behind all the words we said. A gentle rocking motion soothes my soul. The rhythm of the water makes me whole. Waving at the people walking on the shore, couldn't ask for any lovely moment more. The gentle cruise is a perfect retreat, finding tranquility right on the street. The little boat slows down, gentle river ripples fade, a perfect afternoon ride. Turning off the screen to find my own way, unfolding a paper map on this sunny day, following the lines of the narrow stone street, trusting the direction of my wandering feet. Getting lost is just a part of the fun, walking bravely under the summer sun, tracing the map with my fingertip, enjoying this unplugged little trip, finding a flower wall tucked away, a lovely surprise on a summer day. No screens to interrupt my quiet mind, seeking whatever my footsteps find. Checking the street signs painted on the wall, hearing an old distant temple bell call, folding the map as the creases get worn, a music that the water made. The endless river flowing down the hill. Everything around me standing perfectly still. Escaping the city for a little while. The waterfall brings out my brightest smile. The crystal water flows on. Cooling summer breeze, refreshing my tired soul. Walking up the mountain path before the dawn, shadows fading as the night is finally gone. Little birds are singing in the leafy trees, feeling a cool and refreshing summer breeze. Stepping on the stones covered in moss, finding peace without a sense of loss. Silent shadows dance on the ground, listening to every forest sound. The morning air is deeply green, the quietest place I have seen. Walking through these ancient woods, healing my heart like it should. Sunbeams start to pierce the canopy above, filling up the silent forest with warm love. Leaves are rustling softly beneath my feet, escaping the city and the heavy summer heat. Dewdrops shine brightly on the pine, watching the morning sunlight shine. Breathing the scent of damp earth, feeling a sense of quiet rebirth. A mindful journey through the trees, swaying in the morning breeze. Stopping by a stream to wash my hands, following the trails of this ancient land. The chirping echoes through the valley deep, waking up the world from a heavy sleep. Finding the old temple in the quiet shade, looking at the art that history has made. A peaceful morning in the mountain air, leaving behind every worldly worry and care. The little birds keep singing, the green forest awakes, a quiet summer peace. feeling something fresh and new. Crunchy vegetables and a savory dip, taking a small and refreshing water sip. A dozen little bowls spread out so wide, feeling so warm and satisfied inside. Steaming rice inside a green leaf, bringing my hunger sweet relief. The taste of summer in every bite, everything feels perfectly right. A healthy feast upon the wood, tasting exactly how it should. The afternoon sun shines through the glass, watching the busy people slowly pass, fueling my body for another long stroll. This little meal comforts my weary soul, wrapping up the goodness from the earth, celebrating a quiet and joyful rebirth. The savory flavors lingering on my tongue, making me feel so energetic and young. A full and happy warm heart, the little table is cleared, ready to walk again. Standing in the square by the open sea, the summer wind is blowing wild and free, holding on to a string so tightly in my hand, watching colors flying over the golden sand. The giant bronze fingers point to the sky, up where the little kites excitedly fly. The wind pulls the string away, dancing on a sunny summer day. Children laughing, running fast, hoping this beautiful moment lasts. High in the clouds, soaring free over the waves of the blue sea. Ocean breezes messing up my silver hair, feeling so weightless without a single care. The reel is spinning as the kite goes high, a tiny little dot against the clear blue sky, chasing shadows across the square, floating high in the salty air. A colorful tale in the gentle wind, leaving all my worries behind. Reaching close to the summer sun, this afternoon is so much fun. Tugging the line to keep it afloat, looking at a distant passing white boat. The horizon is a line of perfect blue, Vendors are shouting in the heat of the day, finding a tiny bench tucked in the back, ready for a warm and comforting snack. The steam is rising from the silver bowl, a simple dish that warms my tired soul. Grandma smiles, tearing the soft dough, the kindest face I will ever know. The warm broth is delightfully clear, the taste of sweet home is right here. Sitting elbow to elbow with a friend, wishing this cozy lunch wouldn't end. The savory smell cuts through the summer air, a giant pot boiling with tender loving care, sprinkling some green onions over the top, eating so fast that I don't wanna stop. Chewy little bites of the handmade treat, comfort food right on the busy street. A spicy pepper cake to wake my taste, not a single drop goes to any waste. The noisy market feels like a warm hug, drinking cool water from a plastic mug. Passing the kimchi down the narrow road, the friendly chatter creates a gentle glow. Paying with cash from my little coin purse, escaping the heat and the city's loud curse. A bowl full of love and a grandmother's grace, leaving a smile on my satisfied face. The market is bustling as I walk away, a beautiful memory of this summer day. The empty and warm bowl, a kind and wrinkled smile, stepping back into the crowd. Tying up my sneakers in the quiet dawn, breathing salty air before the heat is on. Pastel colors paint the morning sky so clear, running by the waves, summer is finally here. My heart beats fast with the ocean tide, feeling so free with nothing to hide. Pushing through the gentle breeze, leaving all my thoughts behind. Water Perfect mouths look like sleeping green waves, feeling the peacefulness my heart craves. Running free on the vibrant green, the prettiest sight I have seen. Kicking my shoes off on the ground, not a single worry to be found. The gentle breeze upon my face, feeling alive in this soul place. The horizon meets the edge of the ancient hill. Everything is beautiful, quiet and still. Spreading my arms like I'm ready to take flight, soaking up the brilliant golden summer light. Rolling down with a happy smile, forgetting the city for a while. The grass is soft on my bare feet, an escape from the summer heat. Laying back to watch the blue dome. This green field feels like my home. The wind whispers stories of the ancient past, hoping this beautiful afternoon will last. The solitary tree stands tall and proud, reaching its branches to a passing cloud. Spreading across the endless grassy lawn, feeling the energy of the early dawn. The vast open space gives me room to breathe. Such a beautiful world hidden underneath. The wind lightly in the grass, a quiet, beautiful green ocean, touching the clear blue sky. Stepping into the wide and ancient dirt yard, the silent stone tower standing on guard, intricate carvings catching the morning sun. A masterful artwork that cannot be outdone. Facing each other through the test of time, a quiet harmony that feels so sublime. One is simple and perfectly straight, holding the weight of a mystical fate. The other is detailed with stone flowers, watching the passing of ancient hours. History whispers in the gentle wind, leaving the noisy modern world behind. Shadows stretch out across the dusty ground, a deep and respectful silence all around. Admiring the craftsmen from centuries past, building a beauty designed to forever last. Two distinct styles disappearing soon. A legendary artifact of bronze and ancient art, holding on to centuries of stories in its heart. I close my eyes and try to hear the echo in the air, a lingering resonance that floats around me everywhere. The heavy strike of wood against the ornamental side, a booming voice of history that simply cannot hide. It ripples through the courtyard and it shakes the very ground, a deeply moving, spiritual and melancholy sound. The echo stretches out and wraps around my open soul, making every broken piece inside me feel completely whole. Reading through the tragic tales carved deep into the frame, wondering about the people and the forgotten name. The metal bears the markings of a dedicated craft, enduring through the ages while the modern world has laughed. The ringing vibration travels far across the quiet town, bringing every busy and chaotic motion slowing down, a sonic meditation that demands a quiet pause, following an ancient and unspoken set of laws. The frequencies are humming in the center of my chest, a legendary artifact that puts my mind to rest. The sound waves finally surrender to the silent night, but I can feel them pulsing in the artificial light, a magical reminder of the things that truly last, a beautiful connection to a very distant past. I walk away, but still I hear the ringing in my ear, a deeply resonant frequency that stays incredibly clear, a masterpiece of metal that continues to inspire, lighting up my quiet heart with an ancestral fire. Echoes ringing deep and low, following me where I go. Walking through the alleyways of traditional stone walls, listening as the afternoon bird softly sings and calls. Right inside the center stands a massive ancient tree, providing a massive cooling canopy for you and me. Its roots are deeply buried beneath the dusty ground, the most majestic wooden giant I have ever found. I sit upon the wooden bench beneath its massive shade, feeling like a part of history that will never fade. The leaves are gently rustling like a secret whispered tale, protecting me safely from the scorching summer scale. For hundreds of years it has been watching people passing by, reaching up its rugged branches toward the endless sky. The traditional roof tiles are peeking picturesque historical scene. I sip my ice green tea and let the atmosphere set in, feeling very comfortable inside my own skin. The shadows dance across my lap in changing pattern shapes, a beautiful green sanctuary where my mindset has survived. But underneath the canopy I feel so alive, a quiet little refuge in the middle of the town, where all the rushing energy is suddenly brought down. It does not ask for anything, but gives its shade for free. A beautiful example of how generous life can be. I trace the wooden patterns with a curious fingertip, enjoying every single icy and refreshing sip. So thank you to the guardian who watches over here, making all the heavy summer heat just disappear. A beautiful and deeply rooted friend to all who pass, standing proud and silent on a patch of emerald grass, resting under leafy green, the calmest place I have seen. Sitting at a plastic table by the ocean view, looking at the waterfront and skies of pastel blue. A massive bowl of shaved ice arrives upon a tray, exactly what I needed to survive this humid day. Sweet red beans and chewy cakes piled very high underneath the beautiful and expansive summer sky. I take a giant spoonful and it melts upon my tongue, making me feel instantly energetic and incredibly young. The sweet condensed milk mixes with the icy little flakes, a magical dessert that completely fixes my mistakes. The ocean breeze is blowing through the cafe patio. There is absolutely nowhere else I would rather go. Digging through the center to discover hidden fruit. This perfectly crafted treat is entirely absolute. Watching as the cable cars go crossing overhead, enjoying every moment before I must return to bed. The brain freeze hits me suddenly, but I do not even care. Just laughing with the sweetness floating in the summer air. The frosty bowl is sweating droplets on the tabletop. I am enjoying it so much that I do not want to stop. The combination of the ocean and the sugary delight, making everything about this afternoon feel exactly right. Is brutal, but my body feels so cool. Sitting here and feeling like a lucky little fool. Sometimes the greatest happiness is found in simple things, like all the joyful energy a bowl of shaved ice brings. The bottom of the bowl of all my daily pains. I lean back in my plastic chair and look out at the sea. A perfectly sweet and lovely afternoon just for me. Sweetness melting very fast, making summer moments last.
Strangers gather round the wooden porch tonight, sharing little stories under string lights burning bright. We just met, but somehow everything feels so sincere. Laughter fills the summer air and makes our worries clear. We talk about our daily lives and what we left behind, discovering the hidden dreams that wander in our mind. The heat of day is fading now into a cooling shade, a cozy courtyard haven where our heavy burdens fade. With every shared confession underneath the starry sky, I feel a warmth inside my heart that money cannot buy. Sweet snacks we bought from the local street, listening to the crickets singing out a gentle beat. No one checking on their phones or rushing to the door, just breathing in the moment, wanting nothing less or more. We trade our little secrets while the sleepy city rests, realizing that these unplanned moments always are the best. A quiet little hideaway with new friends by my side, where all the complicated thoughts have nowhere left to hide. The wooden floors are holding us like a familiar friend. I hope this summer evening conversation never ends. Tomorrow we will pack our bags and go our separate ways, but I will keep this memory from many coming days. A fleeting connection that was beautifully unscripted, leaving all my tired spirits perfectly uplifted. So here's to the strangers who became my evening crew, a magical encounter when the evening sky was blue. No promises of seeing you, but wishing you the best. This memory will be a peaceful place for me to rest. Thank you for Walking right beside the massive hills of velvet green, the most unusual horizon I have ever seen. Soft and rounded shapes that rise against the summer sky, watching as the swallows and the dragonflies go by. They hold a secret history beneath the quiet grass, a gentle resting place as all the centuries pass. I feel a strange protection from these monuments of earth, a comforting reminder of our quietness and worth. The shadows gently shift as golden hour starts to fall. I sit upon the wooden bench and try to take it all. There is no fear or sadness in this monumental park, just peaceful preservation from the daylight to the dark. Between the mounds, listening to the rustling leaves and other nature sounds. Families are strolling by with cotton candy trees, a lovely combination where the past and present meets. The grass is glowing brightly like an emerald in the sun, a quiet celebration of a journey that is done. I lean against a bordering fence and let my shoulders drop, wishing this serene and lazy afternoon would never stop. The grandness of the mountains is making my own problems small, a beautiful perspective that gently rescues me from the fall. 1,000 years of quiet slumber resting in the dirt. Somehow it works magic on my hidden inner herd. A landscape so unique it feels like stepping in a dream, where time is just a slowly moving and continuous stream. I leave the grassy giants as the stars begin to show, carrying a quiet and a comforting internal glow. A monumental hug from history left in the ground, the softest and most peaceful destination I have found. Velvet hills so tall and grand, holding gently onto my hand. Taking off my canvas shoes and holding them in hand, stepping very gently on the sun-baked golden sand. The grains are warm and comforting between my tired toes. This is the only therapy that my whole body knows. I run towards the waterline, where colors turn to dark, leaving behind a tiny and temporary walking mark. The freezing water rushes up to kiss my waiting feet, a wonderful contrast against the heavy summer heat. I splash around like children do without a single care, with salty ocean droplets decorating all my hair. The horizon stretches infinitely in a shade of blue. Everything about this perfect moment feels entirely true. Finding little shiny shells half buried in the ground, listening to the seagulls make their recognizable sound. The cool wet sand is sinking slightly every time I stand, connecting me directly to the beauty of the land. A gentle wave comes rolling in and washes up to my knees, carried by a wonderfully refreshing ocean breeze. I giggle as a tiny crab goes running quickly by underneath the magnificent canvas of the bright blue sky. The simple act of walking barefoot on the coastal edge is better than standing safely on a distant mountain ledge. The city sidewalks always make my feet feel trapped and sore, but here I wanna walk along this coastline more and more. The natural textures heal the weary calluses I hide, washed away beautifully by the incoming ocean tide. So let the water chill my toes and wash away the day. I am perfectly content to spend my afternoon this way. The ocean is a welcoming and open natural door. I have never loved a barefoot summer stroll quite like this before. Cool waves splashing on my feet, making summer feel complete. Staring at my monitor with nothing on my mind, decided I would leave this boring office day behind. Bought a random ticket for the high-speed transit line, hoping that a change of scenery would make me fine. The landscape blurs into a streak of colors flying past. My heavy heart is feeling somewhat lighter now at last. Stepping on the platform as the salty wind blows through, a spontaneous escape into a world completely new. I did not pack a suitcase or a complicated plan, just wanting to be far away as quickly as I can. The station signs are welcoming my tired walking feet, a sudden rush of freedom that is wonderfully sweet. To the taxi stand and asking for the bay. Everything is suddenly a brilliant shade of day. The humid air is wrapping me inside a warm embrace, a much needed vacation from my usual daily race. The train ride was a magical eraser of my stress. I left behind my complicated desk in such a mess. Now all I have to do is find a cafe with a view and let my spirit drink a cup of something cold and new. No schedule to adhere to and no meetings to attend, just letting this impulsive little journey slowly unbend. to interrupt the view, just the endless ocean stretching out in brilliant blue. I sit down on the ground and let the rhythm pull me near. The crashing of the water is the only thing I hear. The tide is coming closer with the foamy wide embrace, leaving behind a pattern that the next wave will erase. The summer heat is softened by the mist upon the shore. I listen to the melody and simply want it more. A continuous reminder that the world is moving on, erasing all the footprints from the moment we are gone. Tracing little circles in the sand beside my feet, watching how the water and the distant horizon meet. Cloudless skies are reflecting on the surface like a glass, letting all the quiet hours beautifully pass. The repetition is a lullaby for me, a front row ticket to the grand performance of the sea. I close my eyes and let the ocean spray upon my skin, releasing all the nervous energy I kept within. No umbrellas or busy tents to clutter up the space, just me and nature sitting in this isolated place. Sometimes the greatest luxury is being all alone, disconnected fully from the ringing of the phone, just focusing on how the water kisses the shoreline and trusting that tomorrow will be absolutely fine. The empty beach has given me a pocket full of peace, a beautiful environment where all my worries cease. The symphony of water is a perfectly tuned song, reminding me that this is right where I belong. Listening to the water play, washing all my thoughts away. Turning up the engine on this little rented ride, leaving all the crowded buildings of the town aside, riding past the open fields of vibrant summer green, the most majestic countryside that I have ever seen. The wind is rushing past my ears and blowing out my hair. I finally can breathe without a single heavy care. The ancient hills are rolling by like giants in a sleep, a tapestry of nature that is colorful and deep. My tires hum a melody against the country lane, washing away the memories of city stress and pain. I navigate the lotus ponds that bloom along the way. Wishing I could pause the clock and stay inside today. A pair of butterflies are racing right beside my wheel. It is amazing how a simple journey makes me feel. The golden hours are painting all the meadows in a glow. There is no destination and there is nowhere left to go. Just riding on the edges of a deeply rooted past. I wanna make this liberating summer afternoon last. The warm breeze is a gentle hug against my flying face. I have never felt so happy in an unfamiliar place. The rearview mirror shows the skyline fading into blue, while up ahead the endless horizon is sparkling new. A solitary rider on a tiny two-wheel steed, finding exactly everything my weary soul could need. So let the engine carry me across the open plain, a beautiful escape from the predictable mundane. I accelerate a little more and let my spirit fly beneath the vast and limitless perfection of the sky. Rolling through the afternoon, I will be returning soon. Walking to the harbor when the dawn is turning pale, watching little fishing boats returning with their trail. Seagulls flying overhead to greet the morning sun. Another busy ocean day has beautifully begun. The salty air is waking up the quiet port, a peaceful scene of an entirely different sort. The nets are being folded as the engines softly purr. The early morning pastel sky is wonderfully a blur. I watch the weary fishermen step onto solid ground. A beautiful simplicity in every single sound. The water reflects pink and gold before the city wakes. A perfect little coastal breath my tired spirit takes. Strolling by the sleeping shops with colorful facades, feeling like a movie scene without the busy crowds. The smell of ocean water mixing with the summer heat, a comforting rhythm of the quiet cobblestone street. The boats are resting side by side against the wooden dock. I take a slow and mindful breath without a ticking clock. The fluttering of wings above brings music to my ears, washing away the residue of all my daily fears. The ropes are tied so securely to hold them in their place, a portrait of serenity and unpretentious grace. me a quiet thrill. The world is moving forward with a dedicated heart, and I am just so grateful to be standing as a part. The harbor tells a story of the ocean and the brave of navigating carefully through every rolling wave. I leave the dock with lighter steps and a refreshed mind, leaving all the heavy luggage of my past behind. Morning sun begins to shine. Everything is feeling fine. Standing in the middle of a vast grassy field under the bright summer sky, the wind sweeps across the plains, flattening the tall weeds in sudden waves. I close my eyes and try to picture the energetic youth of a very distant era, practicing their skills, shouting loudly, their voices echoing off the hills. A place where history breathes silently, waiting to be imagined by visitors. The raw energy of the past seems to vibrate subtly right beneath my shoes. I picture them running freely, their spirits as wild and open as this landscape, training their bodies and minds under the same scorching, brilliant sunshine. The stories of loyalty and bravery feel incredibly real in this wide space. I take a deep breath, absorbing the strong, like the ancient fields. The contrast of my modern life against the rugged, romantic history of this place, it makes me wanna run towards the horizon, feeling completely unstoppable. A hawk circles high overhead, watching the empty grounds just like I do now. The simple beauty of the surrounding mountains frames this historic training ground. I walk along the invisible borders, tracing the steps of the forgotten warriors. There is a feeling of immense potential floating in the warm, clear atmosphere. The echoes of clashing swords and running horses play like a movie in my mind. The simple patch of earth holds the foundation of an entire kingdom's strength. I feel a sudden burst of courage, inspired by the ghost of these brave youth. The open field invites me to dream bigger, to push past my own hidden limits. It is a wonderful historical daydream that fills my afternoon with great adventure. The legacy of their bright, shining youth continues to bloom in the green grass. We study history in books, but standing here makes it tangibly, beautifully real. The sweat and dreams of those ancient youths watered this very soil long ago. I feel a strange connection to them, bound by the same sky and the same wind. A powerful reminder that youthful passion leaves an eternal, invisible invisible mark. As I turn to leave, the field looks just like an ordinary meadow once again. But the energetic feeling in my chest tells me I have experienced something more. I carry their brave spirited legacy back with me to my everyday routines. A vibrant, imaginative journey sparked by an open field and a sunny afternoon. The ancient youth fade away, the field stays bright and green. The trail begins with a gentle slope surrounded by ancient towering green trees. Stepping over twisting roots, the smell of pine needles fills my grateful lungs. Sunlight filters through the canopy, creating dappled patterns on the dirt path. With a small bottle of water, I make my way up, feeling a light, healthy sweat. The rustling leaves sound like whispers of the people who walked here long ago. Every step upward brings a sense of accomplishment and a deeper connection. Walking this historic path, my breathing matches the quiet rhythm of the forest. The physical effort melts away, replaced by the joy of finding hidden ruins. I wipe a bead of sweat from my brow, feeling alive and incredibly grounded. Moss-covered stones appear, silent witnesses to a glamorous forgotten era. This journey is not just a hike, it is a passage through time and nature. Reaching the top, the ancient stone channels greet me with profound stillness. Birds sing cheerfully overhead, cheering me on as I explore the historic site. I imagine the poetic gatherings that once took place around this flowing water. Sitting on a wooden bench, I rest my tired legs and take in the beautiful view. The quiet majesty of the ruins makes the challenging uphill walk totally worth it. The intricate stone carvings tell a story of artistry from 1,000 years ago. I feel a deep sense of pride, having earned this view with my own 2 feet. The cool mountain breeze dries my skin, a natural reward for the upward climb. It is a wonderful mix of physical exercise and a profound historical discovery. My mind wanders to the past, picturing flowing robes and ancient celebrations. This serene forest sanctuary perfectly preserves the elegance of a lost kingdom. There is a special kind of beauty in places where nature reclaims human history. The stones remain, but the forest has lovingly wrapped them in vibrant green. I take a final sip of water, deeply satisfied by the journey and destination. A peaceful encounter with antiquity, nestled safely in the arms of the mountain. Heading back down the
to the modern world. A perfect day of breaking a sweat, finding peace and touching the distant past. The ancient stones stand still. I walk away with a smile.
Pitching a small beige canopy right on the edge of the smooth sandy shoreline. Unfolding the canvas chair, I sink down with a cold drink right in my hand. The horizon is a flawless gradient of blue, perfectly matching my relaxed mood. No schedule, no urgent emails, just the endless rhythm of the crashing waves. A simple setup for a perfect day, letting the hours slip away without a care. The soft sand warms my bare feet, while the ocean breeze cools my sunlit face. This casual day camping is my ultimate escape from the ticking of the clock. I sit back and watch the seagulls dive, completely mesmerized by the sea. The sound of the surf is a natural lullaby, soothing my overworked, tired mind. Doing absolutely nothing has never felt so incredibly productive and right. The salty air clears my thoughts, making room for daydreams and quiet peace. A perfect slice of paradise created with just a tent, a chair, and the ocean. Keep wandering back to the sparkling water. Children are building castles in the distance, their laughter carrying softly. A small fishing boat slowly crosses the view, painting a picture of tranquility. I eat a simple sandwich, and somehow it tastes better here than anywhere else. The shadow of a canopy shifts, telling me the afternoon is gently passing by. I close my eyes and simply listen, absorbing the powerful energy of the coast. This easygoing camp requires no effort, just a willing heart to just let go. Watching the foam wash up and retreat, a hypnotic dance on the golden sand. There is a profound luxury in having the time to simply stare at the empty sky. My soul is completely recharged by this beautiful, lazy day on the open beach. We spend so much time running around, we forget how to just sit and breathe. This little patch of sand under my tent feels like my own private sanctuary. The beauty of the beach is that it demands nothing from you but your presence. I want to bottle up this lazy comfort and open it on my busiest, stressful days. The sun begins to cast a golden hue, reflecting off the gently rolling water. Packing up my little camp, I feel a sense of profound gratitude for today. The beach remains quiet, holding the memories of my perfectly peaceful rest. I walk away with sand on my shoes and a deeply contented, happy heart. The canopy comes down, the waves keep rolling on. Stepping onto the wooden bridge, the dark water flows gently underneath me. The glowing structure at the end calls out like a lighthouse in the night. Cool marine air brushes against my skin, wiping away the heat of the day. Small waves press softly against the pillars, creating a soothing melody. Walking towards the bright lights, floating magically above the deep black sea. The distant city skyline glitters, but this wooden path is where I belong. Suspended over the water, where traditional architecture shines so brilliantly. Every footstep echoes softly, a rhythmic beat my evening stroll. The salty breeze tangles my hair, but I just laugh and look at the stars. There is a profound sense of romance in the way the lights reflect below, leaving the busy shore behind, moving towards the peaceful heart of the bay. The night feels infinitely vast, wrapping around me like a comforting blanket. Sitting on the smooth wooden bench, leaning against the painted railing, a distant boat sounds its horn, a low hum that vibrates through the air. The colorful lights of the pavilion shift and dance on the water's surface, breathing in the pure crisp air. My mind completely clears of any stress. This glowing palace on the waves feels like a scene from a fantasy movie. I close my eyes and let the sound of the ocean fill up my entire world. The contrast of the bare traditional colors against the pitch black sea. Even without saying a word, the beauty of this place speaks directly to me. A perfect midnight escape, standing still while the tides constantly move. This floating sanctuary gives me the space to dream as big as the sky. Between the land and the deep water, this bridge connects two different worlds. It is amazing how a simple walk over the waves can heal a tired spirit. I wanna freeze this moment, the glowing lights, the wind, the dark water. A solitary yet comforting journey towards a beacon shining in the darkness. Walking slowly back to the sandy shore, feeling lighter than I did before. The glowing pavilion shrinks behind me, but its warmth stays in my heart. The stars above seem brighter, guiding my way along the quiet coastal path. I will return to this peaceful haven whenever I need to find my balance. The glowing lights say farewell. The night sea brings me peace. Walking slowly along the waterline, my eyes scanning the wet, sparkling sand. Between the broken shells and tiny pebbles, I search for hidden frosted gems. A glint of pale green catches my eye, half buried where the tide just retreated. I pick it up, feeling the smooth, rounded edges shaped by years in the ocean. Trash turned into treasure by the relentless, magical tumbling of the deep waves. A quiet focus scatters like happiness. Sometimes I find nothing, but the thrill of looking is completely satisfying. I spot a rare tiny piece of ocean blue gleaming brightly like a sapphire. Holding it up to the sunlight, it glows with a beautiful translucent magic. My little collection grows a handful of beautifully broken, reshaped memories. I imagine the journey each piece took, tossing and turning in the salty deep. Nature has a wonderful way of taking something broken and making it beautiful. I feel completely relaxed, my mind focused solely on the sand right below me. Every discovery feels like a tiny victory, small reward for paying attention. The beach is an endless treasure chest, open for anyone willing to look closely. It takes patience to find the best pieces hidden perfectly in the wet pebbles, just like finding the good moments in a busy, complicated everyday life. I wash my findings in a tidal pool, revealing their true vibrant pastel shades. A pocket full of sea glass feels incredibly precious, better than any store item. The sun climbs higher, warming my back as I finally decide to stop my search. I spread my treasures on a rock, admiring the diverse shapes and soft colors. A peaceful morning spent combing the shore, finding beauty in the little things. I walk away with a happy heart, leaving my temporary footprints in the sand. The frosted glass shines bright, the beach holds many secrets. The white hull gleams brilliantly under the vast, cloudless daytime sky. I grab the railing as the engine rumbles, pushing us away from the dock. The massive sail catches the wind, snapping tight and pulling us forward. Crystal clear water sprays up, leaving a foamy white trail completely behind us. Sailing out into the open blue, the coastline shrinking into a thin green line. The thrill of the ocean takes over, a sudden rush of absolute pure freedom. Riding the rolling waves, the boat tilts smoothly, dancing with the deep sea. The strong salty wind blows through my hair, carrying away every heavy thought. I look out at the endless horizon, where the blue water perfectly meets the sky. There are no roads, no traffic lights, just the open path of the moving currents. The sunlight glitters on the surface like a million scattered floating diamonds. This is the ultimate escape, gliding effortlessly across the beautiful expanse. Sitting at the bow, my legs dangling over the edge, feeling the cool mist. Seagulls fly alongside us, their bright white wings flashing in the sunshine. The captain steers with an easy smile, navigating the unseen ocean highways. Every plunge over a wave brings a burst of laughter from deep inside my chest. The deep indigo waters hold a mysterious beauty that completely captivates me. I stretch my arms wide, feeling like I can embrace the whole windy world. The rhythmic splashing of noisy city far behind, finding true peace on the moving waters. It is an adventure that makes my heart race and my soul incredibly calm. The vastness of the sea reminds me of how wonderfully big the world truly is. We are entirely at the mercy of the wind and the beautiful, unpredictable tide. It is a humbling yet empowering feeling to ride the powerful forces of nature. I want this nautical journey to last, to keep sailing towards the unknown edge. A perfect afternoon of maritime magic, painted in shades of stunning blue. As we slowly turn back towards the harbor, the afternoon sun begins to lower. The thrill of the ride settles into a warm, glowing memory inside my mind. Stepping back on the solid ground, I still feel the gentle swaying of the deck. The ocean has shared its wild secret with me, and I am forever changed by it. The white sail drops down, the ocean stays in my heart. The rusty tracks disappear into the overgrown weeds, leading to a forgotten time. I stand in front of the faded platform where the ticket booth is now closed. Peeling paint on the wooden signs tells a story of thousands of daily departures. The silence here is heavy, replacing the once loud whistles and bustling crowds. An empty railway station that no longer calls out the names of arriving trains. I trace my fingers along the brick wall, feeling the textures of the past. Even though the trains have stopped, the memories of travelers still linger here. I can almost see the students in uniform and families waiting with heavy bags. The old architecture stands proudly, a beautiful monument to a bygone era. Sunlight streams through the dusty windows, illuminating the empty waiting room. There is a bittersweet charm in this abandoned place, frozen completely in time. It feels like a quiet sanctuary, dedicated to the beauty of partings and returns. Wildflowers push through the cracks in the concrete, claiming back the space. I walk along the edge of the platform, balancing like I did when I was a kid. A gentle breeze rattles a loose metal sign, a lonely but comforting sound. Taking a photo, capturing the aesthetic decay and the quiet, peaceful mood. This old station is a time capsule, holding on to the excitement of past journeys. I sit on a weather bench, imagining the reunions that happened on this spot. The tracks may be rusty, but they still lead the imagination far, far away. It is amazing how an empty building can feel so incredibly full of old stories. I embrace the nostalgic atmosphere, feeling a strange comfort in the stillness, a beautiful reminder that every journey, even this station, has a final stop. quietly behind. But there is value in preserving the memory of where we all used to travel from. I close my eyes and listen, pretending to hear the distant rumble of the wheels. A peaceful afternoon spent visiting the ghosts of 1,000 summer vacations. As I walk away from the rusty tracks, the modern city sounds slowly return to me. The old station shrinks in the distance, a quiet island in a fast-moving world. I feel a deep appreciation for the history hiding right in the middle of town. A thoughtful, quiet adventure that touched my heart with its fading rustic beauty. The old tracks sleep in peace. The memories linger forever. The midnight sun beats down, making the pavement shimmer with heavy heat waves. I step inside the busy local diner, welcomed by the blasted cool air. A colorful bowl arrives, filled with crunchy vegetables and tender, fresh cuts. Pour in the icy red broth over the top. The spicy aroma instantly wakes me up. Mixing it all together, the perfect balance of sweet, spicy, and chilling cold. Every spoonful is a refreshing shock, chasing away the intense summer fatigue. This vibrant, icy bowl is exactly what I need to survive the burning afternoon. The crunch of the fresh pear and cucumber mixes perfectly with the savory broth. With every bite, my energy returns, replacing the sluggishness of the heat. It is not just a meal, it is a revitalizing experience for my tired body. The rich flavors burst in my mouth, a culinary masterpiece of the coastal town. I wipe my forehead, feeling the cool satisfaction settling deep in my stomach. Adding a small scoop of noodles, soaking up every last drop of the spicy soup. The noisy chatter of the restaurant feels lively, incredibly comforting. Ice cubes clink against the metal bowl, a refreshing soundtrack to my lunch. My taste buds are dancing, completely delighted by this unique local dish. A bowl of frozen magic that instantly brings my wandering spirit back to life. The spicy kick lingers pleasantly, balanced by the sweetness of the fresh fruit. No luxurious feast could compare to the simple, perfect bowl of icy delight. It feels like a secret local remedy to conquer the hottest days of the year. I finished the last spoonful, letting out a deep sigh of absolute contentment, ready to face the afternoon sun again, completely recharged and fully satisfied. Sometimes the best travel memories are made at a simple, humble dining table, discovering the authentic taste of the city, one delicious spoonful at a time. This unique recipe holds Looking down from the high terrace, clay tiles stretch out endlessly below. The curved edges overlap perfectly, like dark waves frozen in the sunlight. Walking along the narrow alleys, hidden cafes offer a sweet, quiet refuge. Every corner holds a secret, blending the old world with the modern day. The contrast of ancient rooftops against the clear modern summer sky above. Sipping cool iced tea while the distant sounds of laughter drift softly. An ocean of history sitting silently right in the middle of the lively town. I lean against the railing, tracing the beautiful slopes with my eyes. The warm afternoon heat brings out the rich, earthy colors of the baked clay. Wandering cats sleep lazily on top of the low walls, enjoying the quiet. This charming view makes me feel like a time traveler pausing for a rest. Every overlapping tile has a story to tell from 100 years ago. A gentle breeze blows through the open window, cooling my flushed cheeks. The shadows grow longer, casting artistic shapes across the wooden floors. People taking pictures, capturing the magic of these traditional pathways. I find a small bookstore tucked away, smelling of old paper and new dreams. The sprawling roofs look like a giant puzzle perfectly pieced together. I watch the clouds drift lazily, mirroring the slow pace of this village. There is comfort in these old structures, standing firm through the seasons. A sweet dessert melts in my mouth, adding flavor to this perfect afternoon. Watching the day slowly turn to dusk from this amazing elevated spot. The harmony of the past and present creates a feeling I will never forget. Rooftops remain to watch us go. A beautiful reminder that some things only get better as time passes by. I capture this scenery in my mind, a mental photograph to keep forever. The evening glow starts to paint the clay tiles in shades of warm orange. As the lanterns flicker on, the village transforms into a glowing wonderland. The dark outlines of the eaves look like beautiful silhouettes in the night. I take one last look at this breathtaking view before heading back down. My heart feels full, deeply satisfied by the charm of this historic place. The clay waves say goodnight. A beautiful memory remains. Walking through the emerald waves under the bright afternoon sun today. The tall stalks sway and whisper softly, brushing against my fingertips. Every gentle breeze creates a ripple in this endless ocean of green. I leave my worries behind, breathing in the earthy scent of the soil. Nature's melody plays perfectly just for me in this quiet open space. A moment of peace captured within the rustling sounds of the meadow. resting on a bending green stalk nearby. The sky above is painted in the clearest shade of uninterrupted blue. My footprints disappear into the thick carpet of this living, breathing land. Taking a deep breath, the warm summer air feels incredibly refreshing now. Swept away in this vibrant tide of nature, my heart begins to beat anew. The whispering wind tells stories of the changing seasons and blooming days. I spread my arms wide, pretending to fly over this endless emerald sea. There is a sweet fragrance of growing things filling up my peaceful mind. Far from the noisy streets, this quiet sanctuary holds me so safely. Time slows down, stretching out into a beautiful, never-ending afternoon. Sometimes the simplest places hold the most extraordinary kinds of magic. Just standing still, watching the world move in its natural, flawless rhythm. I wanna fold this feeling and keep it safe inside my favorite pocket. A secret garden made of wind, light, and the endless swaying of the green. The horizon stretches out, blurring the line between the sky and the field. I hum a little tune, matching the tempo of the leaves rustling around me. This brilliant afternoon feels like a vivid painting coming straight to life. With a refreshed soul, I am ready to step forward into whatever comes next. The green sea waves goodbye. I will remember this calm. Dark clouds appeared in the blink of an eye, covering up the bright sunny blue sky. Running to find a small place I could hide, ducking beneath the wood roof to the side. Heavy drops hitting the old clay tiles hard, creating a puddle in someone's front yard. Taking a break from my hurried old pace, safe in this beautiful traditional place. Watching the shower wash over the street, cooling the terrible midsummer heat. The smell of the wet earth is filling the air, sitting alone on a little wood chair. Waterfalls falling from edges of eaves, washing the dust from the green lotus leaves. Listening to the relaxing sweet sound while heavy rain hits the soft muddy ground. An unexpected but wonderful pause, without any reason or logical cause. The sudden downpour is a gift in disguise, a beautiful blessing right in front of my eyes. Enjoying the shelter and feeling so dry, watching the angry gray clouds passing by. Sometimes we just need a reason to stop, watching the rain falling drop after drop. The wooden pillars are keeping me safe in this incredible, wonderful space. The
weeks ahead, painting the afternoon beautiful red, stepping back out, smelling fresh and so clean, the most vibrant colors I have ever seen. Rain is gone, moving on, sunny dawn.
Standing right at the edge of the Eastland, looking at miles of the golden soft sand. The water stretches as far as I see, feeling the greatness surrounding just me. My little worries begin to shrink down, leaving the stress of the busy loud town. The giant horizon is swallowing the sky, making me feel like I finally could fly, tossing my troubles right into the wave, feeling incredibly peaceful and brave. The vast open nature is healing my soul, making my broken heart suddenly whole. Watching the seagulls dive into the blue, everything feels so refreshing and new. Taking a very deep breath of the coast, this is the moment I needed the most. A gigantic hand stretching out from the sea, symbol of promise for you and for me. The endless deep water removes every doubt, washing the fear and anxiety out. Standing alone in the glorious breeze, feeling my heavy mind put at real ease. Compared to the earth, I am terribly small, but strangely that doesn't upset me at all. It gives me the freedom to just let things go and follow the natural rhythm and flow. Thanking the ocean for clearing my head, choosing to focus on goodness instead. The beautiful vastness has opened my eyes under the gorgeous and infinite skies. Let it out, scream and shout, and look down. Standing right in front of the clear stream, water flows gently like a summer dream. Looking at flat rocks lined up in a row, deciding exactly which way I should go. Taking a breath before I make a leap, hoping the water is not very deep. Jumping carefully from stone to stone, laughing out loud in a world of my own. The cold rushing water right under my feet arms open wide, enjoying this simple and wonderful ride. Stopping halfway just to look at the sky, watching the fluffy white clouds passing by. A tiny green frog hopping out of the way, adding a smile to my beautiful day. One step forward, then another small bound, loving the splashing and echoing sound. Reflections are dancing upon the clear glass. Moments like this, I don't want them to pass. Focusing hard not to slip on the moss, counting the ripples every time I cross. Childhood memories rushing right back, jumping along on this rocky old track. Sunshine is sparkling on the wet ground, the purest of joys that I finally found. Making it safe to the opposite side, feeling a sudden small bubble of pride. Turning around just to see where I went, a beautiful afternoon, perfectly spent. One more hop, never stop at the top. Walking through rows of the tall evergreen, the most vibrant needles that I've ever seen. Sunlight is filtering through the thick wood, breathing in deeply, it smells really good. Then comes a breeze from the edge of the land, mixing the forest with seashells and sand. Pine wood aroma and salty sea air, dancing together and playing with my hair. A unique perfume that you cannot just buy, under the endless and bright summer sky. Inland and coast in a perfect embrace, leaving a smile on my relaxed face. Stepping on cones that are falling around, hearing the satisfying crunchy sound. The roaring of waves gets a little more clear, knowing the beautiful ocean is near. Green rugged branches against the blue deep, a wonderful secret I promise to keep. Breathing the magic of earth and the tide, letting the nature be my only guide. The crisp woody notes with the ocean's fresh spray, washing the stress of the city away. Two different worlds colliding right here, making the vision incredibly clear. Standing between the deep forest and shore, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Feel sipping sweet iced coffee in the shade, looking at ancient curved tiles above, the past and present holding hands, right here where my shadow stands. Trendy shops hide in the old brick alley. Time travels backwards gracefully. Everything blends in perfect harmony. No awkward lines, just sweet melody. Feeling the magic of this warm afternoon. A perfect mix under the summer moon. Buying a small handmade vintage ring next to a wall that stood for centuries. A stray cat stretching on the warm ground, lost in this beautiful, peaceful sound. Film cameras clicking at the skyline, neon signs glowing right beside the shrine. Generations sharing the same gentle breeze. Stories whispered through the willow trees. Living the history in my daily wear, breathing this unique and magical air. Footsteps echo on the cobblestone, never feeling lonely or alone. Centuries whisper their secrets to me. A beautiful place where my heart runs free. Looking around this colorful town, a smile replaces every little frown. Holding the memories I made today, wishing this feeling would never fade away. Walking slow, letting go in this beautiful glow. Waking up early before the sun shows, walking down where the cold morning wind blows. The loud, busy shouts fill the echoing air. People are rushing around everywhere. Boxes of silverfish shining so bright, catching the very first rays of sunlight. Watching the ships returning back home, covered in nets and the salty sea foam. Fierce, vibrant energy fills up the dock, way before 8 on the morning wall clock. Seeing the passion in everyone's eyes, under the pastel pink early dawn skies. Seagulls are crying and flying above, watching a scene of dedication and love. The smell of the ocean is heavy and raw, standing amazed at the things that I saw. Hard-working hands sorting out the fresh catch, checking the quality of every batch. The bustling market is coming alive.
we fought through, out in the endless and dangerous blue. I feel so small but incredibly strong, knowing exactly where I now belong. Leaving the harbor with hope in my chest, feeling inspired to do my own best. The passionate morning has opened my mind, leaving the laziness far, far behind. Dawn is clear. Start the year. No more fear. Walking along the long pathway of dirt, wearing a comfortable yellow loose shirt, looking at figures carved out of gray stone, guarding the area silent and lone, noticing faces not native to here, deep wavy hair and big eyes crystal clear, finding a piece of the great Silk Road trade, hidden in shadows the pine trees have made, fascinated by the global exchange. Nothing about this feels foreign or strange. An open society welcoming all, standing so proud and incredibly tall. Tracing the lines of the warrior's face, wondering how he arrived at this place, connecting the dots of the history book, learning so much from a single close look. Statues with turbans and prominent noses, standing surrounded by wild summer roses, proving the world was connected back then. A beautiful mix of incredible men, feeling a thrill at this global embrace, carved in the rocks of this quiet old space. Differences celebrated, not pushed away. A lesson that we really need for today. The spirit of sharing is set in the rock. A wonderful stop on my afternoon walk. Taking a picture to keep in my phone. Leaving the guardians standing alone, amazed by the borders they managed to cross, without any fear of rejection or loss. Carved in gray, here to stay. Lead the way. Walking inside the large grassy green mound, looking at treasures displayed all around, remembering trips from when I was a kid, seeing things differently than I once did. Golden crown shining
with elegant grace, taking me back to a magical place, grasping the beauty I missed as a teen, the finest craftsmanship I have ever seen, delicate patterns on pieces of jade, wondering how these amazing things were made, feeling the weight of the centuries past, a brilliant legacy built, meant to last. Attached to the gold, fascinated by the great legends of old. The quiet museum is peaceful and cool, far from the noisy old days of my school. Detailed engravings on silver and bronze, echoing songs of the ancient old dawns. Now that I'm older, I finally see how precious these artifacts are meant to be. Standing in awe of the absolute skill, time has stopped moving, completely still. A stunning display of magnificent art, leaving the tomb with a different view, respecting the ancient and loving it too. A beautiful journey through time and space, forever changed by this wonderful place. Golden shine, perfect line, now it's mine. Sitting alone on the cool sandy beach, darkness is hiding the horizon from me, listening to waves crashing near my toes, feeling the comforting wind as it blows. Tiny bright dots floating on the deep black, guiding my wandering spirit right back. Little yellow lamps on the fishing boats, like fireflies dancing while everyone floats, bringing a strange sense of comfort and peace, making my racing thoughts suddenly cease. Watching
tangles up my loose hair, washing away every burden and care. A symphony played by the deep rolling tide, with shimmering beacons as my only guide. Silent but strong against the dark waves, a beautiful courage that quietly saves. Counting the sparkles across the dark bay, hoping those sailors are doing okay. The contrast of darkness and glowing delight paints a masterpiece in the middle of night. I leave all my worries right here on the shore, feeling much lighter than ever before. Silent protectors of the deep navy blue, sending a comforting message so true. Even in darkness there is always a light, promising me that it will be alright. Ocean gleam, peaceful dream, follow the beat. Watching the river flow wide and so deep, ending its journey and going to sleep, where fresh water mixes with salty sea tide. A beautiful meeting with nowhere to hide. The city's long river has reached its final goal, releasing the tension inside of my soul. Two different waters becoming just one, sparkling bright underneath the warm sun. Just like this stream, I am finding my way, ending a perfectly beautiful day. The wide open estuary clears up my chest, giving my wandering spirit a rest. Birds are now resting along the mud banks, silently giving the universe thanks. The colors of sunset reflect on the bay, washing the leftover sadness away. The journey was long, but the ending is grand, where rippling river meets ocean and sand. My mind is incredibly open and free, just like the water that flows to the sea. A perfect conclusion to travels I made, watching the magical twilight sun fade.
learning to trust in the process. I know the river surrenders without any fight under the beautiful evening light. Breathing the harmony, filling the space, leaving this town with a smile on my face. The river and ocean forever embrace, a memory nothing could ever erase. Water flows, heart now knows, watch it close. Standing beneath the grand statue in the wide open square, the scorching hot summer sun is burning through the dense air. Suddenly pillars of water shoot up from the stone ground, making a wonderful splashing and joyful loud sound. Children are running right into the spray, washing the heavy heat fully away, bursting in laughter and getting so wet. This is a moment I will not forget. The cooling clear fountain is dancing so high, reaching right up to the beautiful sky. Drops of the water are shining like glass, falling down onto the granite and grass. public square, smelling the roasted aroma that floats in the air, holding a mug of a warm barley tea in my two hands, watching the traffic go by in their colorful bands, the roundabout spinning with buses and cars, under the glow of the invisible stars, neon signs flashing through the giant glass, watching the evening pedestrians pass, red, blue and yellow are painting my face, enjoying the quiet inside the small space, the warm roasted beverage soothing my throat, writing some words on a tiny small note. The theater district is waking up in the dark night. The signs are emitting a wonderfully colorful light. The condensation is trickling down on the window pane. The summer is breathing its humid and magical rain. The rotary circles in endless loops, passing by theater and musical groups. The window is framing a movie-like scene, a magical canvas of purple and green. The sweet, nutty flavor is filling my mouth. The breezes are blowing right up from the south. The hustle and bustle is muffled right by the thick glass, allowing the beautiful hours to peacefully pass. The vibrant street culture is shining incredibly bright, a comforting shelter within the loud summer night. Observing the radiant colors that spread through the room, the neon is fighting the dark and the evening gloom. I'm sipping my tea and enjoying the wonderful show, basking completely within the magnificent glow. Neon in the glass, watching cars go past, warm tea in my hands. Strolling along the grassy path where the trains used to run, the rusting old tracks are baking under the summer sun. Finding a wooden bench beside a forgotten small stop, holding a paper cup with a plastic lid on the top. The urban green park is a peaceful long line, making the busy day suddenly fine. Sipping a warm cup of sweet chocolate drink, taking a minute to just sit and think. Old station signs are reminding the past, hoping this quiet afternoon will long last. Leaves are providing a wonderful shade, enjoying the beautiful park we have made. Dogs are walking by fingers on a tight leash, taking a bite of a delicious and fluffy warm quiche. The history of the railway sleeps under the green grass, watching the happy young students and families pass, blowing the steam from the rim of my cup, looking at the beautiful tree branches up. The ghost of the train is a gentle soft breeze, rustling the leaves of the newly grown trees. A moment of pause in the center of town, watching the golden sun slowly go down. The iron and wood have surrendered to nature today, creating a wonderful trail for us to come and play, sharing the warmth of the drink as the evening draws near. Everything feels so incredibly safe and so clear. An old waiting room that is now just a memory space, putting a comfortable smile upon my relaxed face. The warm cozy beverage warming my hands and my soul, making my fragmented spirit wonderfully whole. Sitting by the track, never looking back, warmth inside my cup. Resting upon a bench beneath the green leafy shade, hearing the rumbling noises that the engines have made. The railway is stretching far across the wide busy town, watching the yellow summer sun slowly going down. The rhythm of the tracks echoes in my mind, leaving the stress of the morning behind. Trains are rolling past with a heavy loud beat, feeling the vibrations right under my seat, wondering where all the passengers go. Time is suddenly moving delightfully slow. A faint little smile is appearing on my face, finding some peace in this historical place. The beautiful sky, swallows are gracefully catching the winds up so high, taking a deep breath of the grassy and humid air, feeling so light without a single worry or care. Metal wheels singing a song of the track, knowing that there is no looking right back. The journey of strangers is passing me by, under the gorgeous and colorful sky. The noise of the city becomes a sweet hum, waiting to see what tomorrow will come. Pavilions and modern fast trains unite, creating a truly magnificent poetic sight. This quiet hilltop park gives a comforting sweet view, bringing a wave of emotions completely new. Connecting the past and the future with an iron rail. Watching the passing locomotives telling a tale. Smiling alone as the carriages rush far ahead. So many wonderful unspoken words are now said. Trains are rolling on until the daylight is gone. Smiling at the sound. Sitting upon the smooth rocks, crossing the shallow stream, enjoying a lazy afternoon, just like a sweet dream. Taking our shoes off and dipping toes in the cool flow, watching the tiny little fishes swimming below. Swinging our feet in the refreshing clear tide, with nothing but happiness right by my side. Splashing the water with the joyful delight, under the brilliant and warm summer light. The current is washing my worries away, enjoying the peace of this wonderful day. But magic is waking up the sleepy shore, making me wanna stay here for just a little more. Colors bleeding through the ripples so clear, knowing that true beauty is right here. Neon paints a double picture on the wave. This is a memory my mind will try to save. Glowing architecture shining in the deep, secrets that the gentle current wants to keep. Wondering if the mirror world is real, loving the romantic vibe I currently feel. People walking by with glowing sticks in their hand, enjoying the evening on this artificial island. The humid breeze is sweeping across the flowing tide as we stroll along the modern wonderful waterside. Symphony of shades dancing on the gentle tide, with you walking happily right by my side. The water catches every single vibrant hue, making a magical canvas out of the blue. Symmetrical wonders glowing from the ground, the prettiest nighttime spectacle I have found. Ripples gently breaking the painted reflection, creating a mesmerizing and bright connection. The modern city shining in the dark summer night, filling my happy heart with pure delight. The glowing islands look like jewels on the stream, walking through this beautiful midsummer dream. Bright symmetric shapes glowing in the dark space, putting a giant smile right upon my happy face. Colors on the stream, living in a dream, glowing in the night. Pitching a small little canopy right on the green lawn, knowing we will stay right here until the break of the dawn. The summer heat slowly escapes as the sun goes to sleep. The beautiful promises we are intending to keep. Sipping the mesh of the comfortable tent, wondering where the daylight has went. Looking outside at the glowing long bridge, peeking right over the dark grassy ridge. Orange lights painting the water so deep, making the romantic atmosphere leap. Sitting together and enjoying the view, finding my ultimate peace next to you.
and intimate chat. The silhouette of the bright city against the night sky, the glowing orange reflection catches my curious eye. The shelter we built is a haven of quiet and rest, making this ordinary evening truly the best. The romantic glow from the traffic is crossing the bay, washing the stress of the difficult weekend away. The cozy small tent is a palace for just you and me, enjoying the beautiful riverside grand scenery. Looking at the light in the summer night, sitting by the Thames. Looking down from the cozy second floor window seat, watching the summer showers wash the cobblestone street. Cute little shops are hiding from the sudden gray rain. Droplets are making patterns on the thick foggy pane. Winding alleys soaking in the wet air, finding a hidden peaceful moment right there. Puddles are reflecting the warm yellow glow. Umbrellas are blooming in the courtyard below. Enjoying the view from this comfortable space. The raindrops are running a wonderful race. Hearing the tapping on the wooden old roof. Nature's giving us a beautiful proof. Sipping a sweet fruit drink with ice clinking around, listening to the rainfall making a comforting sound. Colorful ribbons are dripping wet along the stair. A humid and refreshing scent is filling the warm air. Winding paths are empty and delightfully still. The summer shower brings a wonderful thrill. Tracing a circle on the glass with my hand, watching the magic of this artisan land. People are waiting out the storm with a smile, wanting to stay here for a beautiful while. The spiral walkways look so pretty when they are wet. This is a cozy afternoon I will not forget. The traditional crafts are resting in the dim light. Everything feels so comfortably right. A magical sanctuary hidden in the busy town. I'm watching the heavy summer raindrops fall down, safely tucked away in this elevated small room. Watching the pretty courtyard wonderfully bloom. Raindrops on
the gold clacking of shoes on the paved narrow street. A mixture of fashion and history, wonderfully neat. Catching a glimpse of a pop-up store through the clear glass. The energetic vibrations are shaking the ground as I pass. Scooters are buzzing right around the block, checking the time on my stylish new clock. The chatter of people is filling the air. Creative ideas are blooming right there, absorbing the lively and hipster sweet vibe. A feeling that words cannot simply describe. Industrial buildings transformed into magical art. The beat of a neighborhood captures my curious heart. The organized chaos is playing a wonderful track. I'm walking ahead, and I never want to go back. The sensual sounds of the urban life seeping right in, feeling the pulse of the street deep under my skin. The beautiful harmony born from the loud city voice, making my weary and tired spirit suddenly rejoice. Walking by the brick city, moving quick, listening to the sound. Walking along the brick walls and the exotic red roof, the vintage old street signs are providing the proof. Stepping inside a world that looks so different and new, under the canopy of the summer sky, bright and blue. A hidden neighborhood standing so still, walking around with a wonderful thrill. Manicured lawns and the houses of brick, taking a picture with a satisfying click, making a promise beneath the old tree, sharing a beautiful moment with me. The vintage aesthetics are catching my eye, making me a wonderful sight. Reading the English words painted on the wooden door, wondering what this quiet little town was used for. Holding your pinky finger tight in the summer heat, finding a secret spot right at the end of the street, vowing to always remember this lovely day. Foreign old buildings are leading the way. The red tiled roofs look so pretty and bright, bathing in the glowing golden summer light. An unexpected journey inside the home gate, knowing that this is a wonderful phase. A slice of a different country, right in the city heart. This is the place where our brand new promises will start. The retro vibes are making the afternoon so grand. Walking around this peculiar and fascinating land, sealing a deal with a smile and a gentle touch. I have never loved a summer afternoon quite this much. The brick fireplaces and chimneys standing so tall, we will forever remember it all. Underneath the red words that we have said, promise in the park. Pedaling fast through the pale morning haze, purple wheels spinning along the calm river, humming a tune as the bright city wakes. Fresh summer breezes deliver a shiver, gliding past the green willow trees, feeling so light and entirely free. Morning dew shining so bright, chasing the soft early light. Handlebars steering my way, Walking the old stone path high on the hill, sunset is painting the heavens so bright. Everything around us grows peacefully still, orange and pink blending into the night. Warm summer twilight descends. This is where our journey blends, touching the ancient gray stones, feeling the glow in my bones. City lights blink far below. Time moves delightfully slow. Shadows are stretching so tall, answering evening's soft call. Crickets are chirping their sweet evening song. Lanterns ignite as the daylight departs, knowing exactly just where we belong, sharing the quiet that settles our hearts, whispering under the sky, watching the swallows fly by, footsteps align on the trail, gentle winds blowing a sail, stars slowly peeking above, filling the silence with love. Pausing to lean on a weathered old wall, watching the skyline as dusk starts to fall, catching a glimpse of your gentle and bright eyes under the canvas of colorful skies. The glowing horizon bids daylight goodbye, a magical canvas spread across the vast sky. We walk hand in hand as the city calms down, the most peaceful moment in this busy town. Stepping into the twilight, guided by stars shining bright. Slowly we walk. Wandering through the old narrow brick street, finding a shop with a dusty wood door, hearing an analog melody sweet. Vinyls are stacked from the shelf to the floor, stepping inside from the heat, tapping my shoes to the beat. Crackles of black spinning wax, time to just breathe and relax. Melodies from the deep past, wishing this second would last. Picking a sleeve from the rack, traveling suddenly back. just a caper, letting the vintage sweet harmonies flow. Fingers trace over the art, finding a song for the heart. Needles drop onto the groove, making my shoulders just move. Rhythms that carry a soul, making a broken day whole. To the sunlit and warm lane, humming the chorus again and once again, holding the record so close to my chest now, feeling so happy but not knowing quite how. The melodies echo along the old winding streets. My heart is aligning with analog gentle beats. A treasure uncovered within the quiet old town. A soundtrack that never, ever will let me down. Singing a tune from the past, memories meant to long last, fading away. Standing beneath the clear canopy dome, raindrops are pounding a rhythm so loud, waiting for buses to carry me home, hiding away from the rushing wet crowd. Splashes of gray on the street, puddles right under my feet. Water slides down the clear glass, watching the glowing cars pass. Headlights reflect on the lane, dancing along with the rain, holding the handle so tight, embracing the watery sight. Falling onto the roof, giving me beautiful proof. Nature is singing a song, I could just listen all along. Droplets like diamonds fall down, washing the sleepy old town. Wipers are swiping in the steady soothing beat. I'm watching the glow of the distant and wet street. The journey is quiet and filled with the calming grace. A comforting smile is blooming upon my face. Rolling away through the storm, safe days with smiles on our face, walking away with a strap on my arm. Summer sun beating all over the place, vintage machines holding wonderful charm, framing the world in a square, capturing scenes everywhere, focusing rings in my hands, seeing a magical land like meter jumping around, capturing sights on the ground. Imagining places this wonderful camera has been, the beautiful memories captured upon the screen. Now it is my turn to add to its story today, snapping the world in my own special, magical way. Looking right through the lens at the colorful scenes, capturing joy beyond what the reality means. A simple click freezes the time in a permanent state, documenting summer before it becomes far too late. Winding the spool to the end, walking around with a friend, smiling so big. Standing apart on the concrete and steel, headlights stream by like a river of gold. Summer night breezes are what I can feel, watching the city's vast stories unfold. Cars rushing under my shoes, shaking away all the blues. Bridges above the bright street where all the travelers meet. Red tail lights glowing so bright, painting the canvas of night, holding your hand in the breeze, feeling at absolute ease. Horns softly honking from somewhere below, engines are humming a restless deep tune. Neon signs flashing a vibrant rich glow, standing beneath the bright silvery moon, gazing at endless long lanes, thinking of speeding fast trains, life moving past in a blur, leaving the magical stir, leaning right over the rail, watching the magical trail. Feeling the pulse of the city beneath our own feet, place. The traffic is creating a beautiful shimmering light. I squeeze your warm hand and everything feels so fine. Above all the chaos we share a sweet quiet escape. Watching the dynamic city take on a new shape. Looking down over the cars, closer to all of the stars, holding you tight. Walking a path that is built in the sky, trees growing out of the concrete so tall, trains rolling under as we stroll right by. Summer night shadows begin to soft fall, flowers bloom over the tracks. Walking with fully relaxed, gardens suspended in air, greenery planted with care. Looking at towers of glass, watching the citizens pass. Cityscapes spreading so wide, walking right here by your side. Benches are filled with folks enjoying the night. Street lamps are casting a welcoming beam. Skyscrapers glowing majestic and bright, feeling as if I am inside a dream. Pacing the circular walk, sharing a wonderful talk. Plants reaching up to the moon, humming a joyful sweet tune. Leaves rustle under the light, making a glorious sight. Suspended above the old rails, a magical pathway where wonderful beauty prevails. Escaping the noise of the intersection below, enjoying the evening and letting our happiness grow. The floating oasis brings peace to the busy downtown, the station lights forming a beautifully glowing crown. We wander the trail, taking in every marvelous view. There is nowhere I'd rather be than walking with you. Strolling the garden so high, touching the dark summer sky, peaceful and calm. Walking into the tall, silvery white woods, unremarkably proud, wearing our comfortable light summer goods, far from the noise of the maddening crowd. Leaves rustling high in the trees, moving along with the breeze. Branches are forming a roof, nature's magnificent proof. Sunbeams push through the green shade, walking along the soft glade. Deep breath of fresh forest air, nothing can ever compare. Stepping on moss that is bouncy and green, birds singing melodies hidden from sight. Most peaceful haven that I have ever seen, everything feeling remarkably right. Wind whispers secrets so old, stories that cannot be told. White bark is peeling away, brightening up the whole day. Shadows play games on the grass, watching the afternoons pass. The scent of the earth and the pine cones filling my nose. I'm feeling the magic from my weary head to my toes. The woods are embracing my spirit and calming my mind, leaving the stress of the loud, busy city behind. Surrounded by pillars of white in the heart of the trees, I'm finding a comforting rhythm within the soft breeze. The whispering branches are singing a lullaby song. I finally feel like this is where I belong. Breathing the wonderful air, letting go all of my care. Woods fade to sleep. Climbing the steps by the ancient stone wall, summer sun warming the path on the hill, trying to gather the courage to call, making my trembling heart completely still. Meeting you here by the gate, hoping I wasn't too late. Bowing my head with a smile, walking together a while, heart beating fast in my chest, trying to give it my best, saying hello with a blush, feeling a wonderful rush. Looking out over the roofs of the town, pointing at landmarks that sit far away, trying to swallow my nervous gulp down, hoping you're having a wonderful day. Glancing is the thrill of this very first time we meet. A delicate silence is speaking far louder than words, accompanied by the sweet songs of the fluttering birds. A magical start on the top of the scenic high peak. I'm finding the courage to open my mouth and to speak. The walls are protecting this fragile and beautiful start. A gentle connection is forming right inside my heart. Smiling and walking away, ending a beautiful day. Simple hello. Entering into a palace of glass, tropical plants reaching up to the dome, stepping on pathways of soft velvet grass, making the greenery feel like a home. Sunlight pours down through the pane, washing away out the rain. Humid and warm summer air, blooming flowers everywhere, leaves of a vibrant deep green, prettiest sight ever seen. Droplets of mist on the fern, beauty at every single turn. Wandering slowly through tunnels of vines, cacti resting in perfectly rows, tracing the beautifully elegant lines, loving the way that this wonderland grows. Petals of purple and pink, making me wonderfully think. Waterfalls splashing nearby, reaching up to the clear sky, marveling at every leaf, bringing my spirit relief. The afternoon sun casts a golden and shimmering haze. I'm happily lost in this botanical, wonderful maze. Escaping the concrete and finding a tropical land, while walking around in this indoor oasis so grand. A miniature jungle contained in a bright crystal shell. I'm falling so deep in its peaceful and magical spell. The sunlight is painting the leaves with a radiant hue, a vibrant and beautiful garden for me and you. Leaving the greenhouse behind, peace in my body and mind, glass fading out. waking up the sleepy shore, making me wanna stay here for just a little more. Colors bleeding through the ripples so clear, knowing that true beauty is right here. Neon paints a double picture on the wave. This is a memory my mind will try to save. Glowing architecture shining in the deep, secrets that the gentle current wants to keep. Wondering if the mirror world is real, loving the romantic vibe I currently feel. People walking by with glowing sticks in their hands, enjoying the evening on this artificial island. The humid breeze is sweeping across the flowing tide as we stroll along the modern wonderful waterside. Symphony of shades dancing on the gentle tide, with you walking happily right by my side. The water catches every single vibrant hue, making a magical canvas out of the blue. Symmetrical wonders glowing from the ground, the prettiest nighttime spectacle I have found. Ripples gently breaking the painted reflection, creating a mesmerizing and bright connection. The modern city shining in the dark summer night, filling my happy heart with pure delight. The glowing islands look like jewels on the stream, walking through this beautiful midsummer dream. Bright symmetric shapes glowing in the dark space, putting a giant smile busy town. I'm watching the heavy summer raindrops fall down, safely tucked away in this elevated small room. Watching the pretty courtyard wonderfully bloom. Raindrops on the glass, watching people pass. Peaceful afternoon. Sitting upon the smooth rocks, crossing the shallow stream, enjoying a lazy afternoon, just like a sweet dream. Taking our shoes off and dipping toes in the cool flow, watching the tiny little fishes swimming below. Swinging our feet in the refreshing clear tide, with nothing but happiness right by my side. Splashing the water with the joyful delight, under the brilliant and warm summer light. The current is washing my worries away, enjoying the peace of this wonderful day. The sound of the stream is a beautiful song. I feel like this is exactly where I belong. Green grass is growing along the rocky banks so high. Fluffy white clouds are drifting slowly across the sky, sharing a piece of candy while we sit in the breeze, listening to the rustling of the distant tall trees, kicking the ripples and making them wide, having a wonderful friend by my side. The neighborhood bridge provides a little shade. This is a memory that never will fade. Laughing out loud at a silly old joke, escaping the busy noises that the engines have made. The railway is stretching far across the wide busy town, watching the yellow summer sun slowly going down. The rhythm of the tracks echoes in my mind, leaving the stress of the morning behind. Trains are rolling past with a heavy loud beat, feeling the vibrations right under my seat, wondering where all the passengers go. Time is suddenly moving delightfully slow. A faint little smile is appearing on my face, finding some peace in this historical place. The beautiful sky, swallows are gracefully catching the winds up so high, taking a deep breath of the grassy and humid air, feeling so light without a single worry or care. Metal wheels singing a song of the track, knowing that there is no looking right back. The journey of strangers is passing me by, under the gorgeous and colorful sky. The noise of the city becomes a sweet hum, waiting to see what tomorrow will come. Pavilions and modern fast trains unite, creating a truly magnificent poetic sight. This quiet hilltop park gives a comforting sweet view, bringing a wave of emotions completely new, connecting the past and the future with an iron rail, watching the passing locomotives telling a tale, smiling alone as the carriages rush far ahead. So many wonderful unspoken words are now said. Trains are rolling on until the daylight is gone, smiling at the sound. finding a secret spot right at the end of a street, vowing to always remember this lovely day. Foreign old buildings are leading the way. The red tiled roofs look so pretty and bright, bathing in the glowing golden summer light. An unexpected journey inside the home gate, knowing that this is a wonderful phase. A slice of a different country, right in the city heart. This is the place where our brand new promises will start. The retro vibes are making the afternoon so grand, walking around this peculiar and fascinating land, sealing a deal with a smile and a gentle touch. I have never loved a summer afternoon quite this much. The brick fireplaces and chimneys standing so tall, we will forever remember it all. Underneath the red words that we have said, promise in the park. Strolling along the grassy path where the trains used to run, the rusting old tracks are baking under the summer sun. Finding a wooden bench beside a forgotten small stop, holding a paper cup with a plastic lid on the top. The urban green park is a peaceful long line, making the busy day suddenly fine. Sipping a warm cup of sweet chocolate drink, taking a minute to just sit and think. Old station signs are reminding the past, hoping this quiet afternoon will long last. Leaves are providing a wonderful shade, enjoying the beautiful park we have made. Dogs are walking by with their owners on a tight leash, taking a bite of a delicious and fluffy warm quiche. The history of the railway sleeps under the green grass, watching the happy young students and families pass. Blowing the steam from the rim of my cup, looking at the beautiful tree branches up. The ghost of the train is a gentle soft breeze, rustling the leaves of the newly grown trees. A moment of pause in the center of town, watching the golden sun slowly go down. The iron and wood have surrendered to nature today, creating a wonderful trail for us to come and play, sharing the warmth of the drink as the evening draws near. Everything feels feels so incredibly safe and so clear. An old waiting room that is now just a memory space, putting a comfortable smile upon my relaxed face. The warm, cozy beverage warming my hands and my soul, making my fragmented spirit wonderfully whole. Sitting by the track, never looking back, warmth inside my cup. Standing beneath the grand statue in the wide open square, the scorching hot summer sun is burning through the dense air. Suddenly pillars of water shoot up from the stone ground, making a wonderful splashing and joyful loud sound. Children are running right into the spray, washing the heavy heat fully away, bursting in laughter and getting so wet. This is a moment I will not forget. The cool and clear fountain is dancing so high, reaching right up to the beautiful sky. Drops of the water are shining like glass, falling down onto the granite and grass. Holding my hands out to catch the refreshing cold streams, feeling as happy as I am in my wonderful dreams. The city towering tall all around the wide open space, but here is the most entertaining and magical place. Dodging the jets as they lower and rise, catching the sparkling drops in my eyes, giggling loudly without any care, feeling the wonderful chill in the air. The historical plaza is turned to a pool, making the summer delightfully cool. rhythmic old clacking of shoes on the paved narrow street. A mixture of fashion and history, wonderfully neat. Catching a glimpse of a pop-up store through the clear glass. The energetic vibrations are shaking the ground as I pass. Scooters are buzzing right around the block, checking the time on my stylish new clock. The chatter of people is filling the air. Creative ideas are blooming right there, absorbing the lively and hipster sweet vibe. A feeling that words cannot simply describe. Industrial buildings transformed into magical art. The beat of a neighborhood captures my curious heart. The organized chaos is playing a wonderful track. I'm walking ahead, and I never want to go back. The sensual sounds of the urban life seeping right in, feeling the pulse of the street deep under my skin. The beautiful harmony born from the loud city voice, making my weary and tired spirit suddenly rejoice. Walking by the brick city, moving quick, listening to the sound. Catching a small little canopy right on the green lawn, knowing we will stay right here until the break of the dawn. The summer heat slowly escapes as the sun goes to sleep. The beautiful promises we are intending to keep. Sipping the mesh of the comfortable tent, wondering where the daylight has went. Looking outside at the glowing long bridge, peeking right over the dark grassy ridge. Orange lights painting the water so deep, making the romantic atmosphere leap. Sitting together and enjoying the view, finding my ultimate peace next to you. Delivery scooters are passing the riverside trail. The gentle night breezes are blowing my hair like a sail. Eating a piece of a sweet melon out of a bowl. The beautiful evening is comforting my weary soul. Cars are reflecting their lights on the stream, living a magical midsummer dream. The structure this ordinary evening truly the best. The romantic glow from the traffic is crossing the bay, washing the stress of the difficult weekend away. The cozy small tent is a palace for just you and me, enjoying the beautiful riverside grand scenery. Looking at the light in the summer night, sitting by the tent, sitting alone at the corner cafe by the big square, smelling the roasted aroma that floats in the air, holding a mug of a warm barley tea in my two hands, watching the traffic go by in their colorful bands, the roundabout spinning with buses and cars, under the glow of the invisible stars. Neon signs flashing through the giant glass, watching the evening pedestrians pass. Red, blue, and yellow are painting my face, enjoying the quiet inside the small space. The warm roasted beverage soothing my throat, writing some words on a tiny small note. The theater district is waking up in the dark night. The signs are emitting a wonderfully colorful light. The condensation is trickling down on the window pane. The summer is breathing its humid and magical rain. The rotary circles in endless loops, passing by theater and musical groups. The window is framing a movie-like scene, a magical canvas of purple and green. The sweet nutty flavor is filling my mouth. The breezes are blowing right up from the south. The hustle and bustle is muffled right by the thick glass, allowing the beautiful hours to peacefully pass. The vibrant street culture is shining incredibly bright, a comforting shelter within the loud summer night. Observing the radiant colors that spread through the room, the neon is fighting the dark and the evening gloom. I'm sipping my tea and enjoying the wonderful show, basking completely within the magnificent glow. Neon in the glass, watching cars go past, warm tea in my hands. Waking up before the dawn to reach the busy wholesale hall, navigating through the crowds against a vibrant floral wall, holding tightly to a bunch of freshly bundled yellow blooms, chasing out the sleepy shadows from my quiet little rooms. Sweetest fragrances awake the early street, wrapped in paper looking perfectly complete. Golden petals capturing the morning glow, hands right now, trying to protect the delicate soft ribbons on the bow. Vendors packing boxes while the vehicles begin to move, finding my own rhythm in the energetic daily groove. Vibrant colors driving all the gray away, starting out another highly active day, breathing in the scent of nature on the road, lifting off an invisible and heavy load. Yellow blossom shining like a tiny sun, knowing that the morning has only begun. Placing them inside a vase upon the wooden tabletop, watching all the water droplets carefully begin to drop. The apartment fills with such a radiant and sunny cheer, making all the complicated daily troubles disappear. Brightening the corner of a solitary lonely place, every single petal has an elegantly subtle grace. A simple daily purchase makes a monumental shift in mood, ending this completely tired and exhausting solitude. Yellow on the desk, feeling so refreshed, smiling at the blooms. Sitting by the riverbank and staring at the distant tide, feeling slightly hollow as the vessel starts to smoothly glide. White foam churning softly at the heavy metal moving stern, waiting for a passenger who surely never will return. Echoes of the horn are fading in the gray, watching as the giant structure pulls away, leaving me upon the grassy quiet shore, wishing I had spoken just a little more. Ripples gently washing up against the stone, making me realize that I am here alone, sighing as the vessel shrinks into a speck, thinking of the people standing on the deck. Silver fishes jumping from the muddy and repeating wave, trying very hard to act completely unaffected, brave. Seagulls crying loudly overhead without a single care, tossing out a tiny pebble flying through the humid air. Footsteps feeling heavy on the pavement path, hiding from the humid solar aftermath, looking at the wake that stretches far behind, searching for a comfort I just cannot find. The current keeps on flowing down the steady route, leaving me alone with this familiar doubt. Decide to board the ship, taking my own solitary, fascinating river trip. But today I only wanna sit and watch the water flow, letting all my deeply buried, complicated feelings go. The horizon swallows up the final piece of moving steel, leaving me to process how I genuinely, deeply feel. The waterfront is peaceful, but my inner thoughts are wildly loud, blending in among the local exercising evening crowd. Vessel out of sight, fading in the light, sitting on the grass. Standing on the vast and empty, vividly bright grassy field, looking at a solitary giant, nature gently healed. Roots are digging deeply right into the highly fertile earth, showing off its undeniably impressive solid worth. Shadows casting perfectly upon the green, most reliable companion ever seen. Branches reaching out to touch the distant blue, always staying grounded, resolutely true, weathering the storms without a tiny flinch, never ever giving up a single inch. A symbol of a promise that is meant to last, anchored in the present, looking at the past. Sitting in the shade that provides an incredibly cool zone, realizing that this giant never actually feels alone. Families are taking photos right beneath the sprawling crown, a comforting protector watching over this dynamic town. Leaves are singing softly in the mid-air draft, building up an excellently woven raft, sheltering the weary travelers who pass, resting softly on the comfortably grass. A monument of patience growing every year, making all the insecurities completely disappear. Seasons try to change the color of the tough and wooden bark, but it stands resilient in the center of the giant park. Leaning my own back against the highly textured solid trunk, feeling like a safely isolated, meditating monk. Trust is like the deep and hidden roots beneath the muddy ground, keeping you securely steady when the troubles come around. A solitary anchor when the world is moving far too fast, teaching me a lesson on how things can ultimately last. Standing on the hill, peaceful, calm and still, leaves are blowing by. Foreign spices mingling together, creating a scent anew. Lamps are hanging high above and swaying in the evening heat. Conversation spilling freely out onto the busy street. Signs are painted brightly in a different text, wondering what hidden flavor will come next. Paper lanterns bathing walls in rosy red. Thoughts of daily duties leaving from my head. Cozy little corners hiding from the main. Walking down the decorated mystic lane. Smoke is rising gently from the cooking fire, fulfilling an exotic and profound desire. Sizzling sounds are echoing from inside of the open door. Shadows dancing wildly on the slightly sticky concrete floor. Friends are laughing loudly, sharing stories of the passing week, finding this environment delightfully and highly chic. Wandering the labyrinth of tasty treats, listening to the rhythm of the urban beats, finding absolute comfort in the unknown, feeling like a wild, curious cyclone. The crimson glow provides a cinematic scene, better than a movie on a giant screen. The cultural collision makes the evening wonderfully alive, like a busy and incredibly productive honey hive. Immerse myself completely in this temporary new escape, watching how the neighborhood begins to take a different shape. A vibrant pocket tucked away inside the ordinary block, making me forget to check the dial on my wristwatch clock. The rosy illumination paints the faces with a gentle grace. I love the unique energy of this incredible tiny place. Lanterns glowing bright in the summer night. Smells so nicely good. Rain is falling softly on the historically royal pond, creating tiny circles that expand into the grand beyond. The ancient wooden pavilion stands elegantly on the aisle, inviting me to stop and stare and meditate a little while. Mist is hanging lowly on the glassy deep. Nature is waking from a heavy sleep. Droplets tapping gently on the lily pads, washing out the memories of what was sad. The hexangular roof is dripping steady tears, standing here completely for 1,000 years. Reflections are distorted by the falling rain, soothing out the tension in my weary brain. Lotus leaves are gathered in the water in a shallow cup until it gets too heavy, and they suddenly just tip right up. The green is looking richer under the cloudy and gray sky, watching graceful herons slowly, elegantly flying by. The wooden bridge is soaking in the morning mist, a beautifully peaceful and romantic twist. Nature sings a lullaby without a word, the quietest of melodies I ever heard. Standing with an umbrella of vivid blue, enjoying the spectacular and royal view. Contrast of the history and modern drops of fallen rain is acting like a medicine for my completely exhausted brain. The ripples cross each other in a deeply fascinating dance, putting me into a wildly comfortable and soothing trance. The surface is a canvas painted by the early summer shower. I'm standing in the garden for a truly monumental hour. History combined with leaping heavy skies, a picturesque reality directly in front of my own eyes. Raindrops on the pool, air is nice and cool. Pavilion standing tall. Fluffy white clouds are pressing down heavily upon the lake, deciding to put on my shoes and go outside for my own sake. The surface of the water is a mirror for the cotton sky. Joggers and the cyclists are rapidly and brightly passing by. The perimeter is packed with active folks, sharing energetic smiles and passing jokes. Rubber soles are tapping on the paving clay, making the most of this highly vibrant day. The humidity is thick but feels so right, basking in the widely scattered ambient light. Trees are leaning over, giving leafy shade, enjoying the community that we have made. Castle rising highly on the opposite green shore, hearing distant screams of joy and asking for a little more. A little child is chasing pigeons near the wooden sitting bench, while gardeners are fixing up the flowers with an iron wrench. Strolling casually along the water edge, looking at the neatly trimmed and vibrant hedge. People watching is a deeply fun routine, taking in the energetic local scene. The overcast provides a comfortably cool air without a single heavy burden or a care. The energy is highly contagious, making my own footsteps light. Even though the sun is hiding, everything feels completely bright. I love the intersecting paths of strangers in this urban park, planning to keep walking round right until it gets completely dark. The heavy cotton clouds are giving us a wonderfully cool roof. The sheer amount of people here is just a fascinating proof. A lively ecosystem thriving right beside the urban tide. I'm feeling incredibly happy with this energetic stride. Walking by the shore, wanting slightly more. Clouds are floating low. Stepping in the metallic cabin, suspended in the thin air, rising up above the slopes without a single tiny care. The magic hour turns the entire valley to a golden hue, revealing an incredibly majestic and dramatic view. Gliding smoothly on the tightly woven wire, watching as the altitude climbs ever higher. The metropolis is bathed in amber light before it officially turns into the night. Windows are reflecting the declining sun. The transition of the evening has begun, floating silently above the leafy trees, carried by a gentle and ascending breeze. Passengers are pressing faces strictly to the scratchy glass, watching all the miniature-sized vehicles quickly overpass. The tower on the peak is getting closer by the minute now. I'm marveling at this machinery and wondering exactly how. Shadows stretching longer over every street, where the mountain and the urban borders meet. Golden rays are slipping right between the cracks, leaving brilliantly illuminated tracks. A temporary flight above the busy rush. Everything is settling into a hush. Distant hill, the cabin slowly docks and leaves us standing absolutely still. An elevated perspective during the most glorious sunset. This is an incredibly magical ride I never will forget. The city sparkles like a box of deeply hidden pirate gold, a mesmerizing story that is beautifully completely told. Golden glowing sky, daily stress away. Ripples on the ground, making a sweet sound. Mirror breaks apart. Stepping on the floating pathway made of roughly crafted wood, surrounded by the tall reeds, exactly as a swampy marshland should. The planks let out a squeak with every heavily planted step, disturbing the tranquility that this environment has kept. Hidden creatures rustling in the muddy weeds, satisfying an instinctively wild need. Creaking timbers echoing across the bog, spotting a completely motionless green frog. Bird songs are erupting from the hidden nest, putting my anxiety to deeply rest. Walking on the gently rocking wooden trail, looking at a tiny and slow moving snail. The vegetation is untamed and growing wildly out of bound. The buzzing of the insects is a highly therapeutic sound. The floating bridge requires me to carefully maintain balance, engaging in this highly delicate and wobbly natural dance. The leaves are brushing softly right against my knee, feeling like I'm completely wandering free. The creaking acts as my percussion steady beat, guiding my incredibly uncertain feet. Immersed inside a habitat completely raw, observing all the wildlife with a quiet awe. And highly musical bird calls is acting like a barrier with powerfully invisible walls, protecting me from hearing all the traffic of the nearby road, releasing my deeply heavily accumulated load. An ecological escape within a fiercely growing untamed zone. I'm walking on the squeaking bridge, completely happy and alone. The symphony of nature plays a wildly entertaining track. I'm walking further in and do not want to ever wander back. Squeaking on the wood, feeling very good. Birds sing in the air. Sitting in the corner of my favorite residential shop, the roasting coffee machine comes to an aggressively loud stop. My eyes are tracing all the sticky residue upon the wall, where posters used to hang before they started to eventually fall. Clear tape marks are mapping out a history, solving a deeply comforting mystery. Scratches on the plaster tell a silent tale, like a boat that left a wildly visible trail. Memories memories of photographs that used to stay before they were eventually taken away. The imperfections make the space feel highly real, adding to the coziness that I heavily feel. The barista's wiping down the counter with a cotton cloth while pouring out a cup of milk with highly decorated froth. I run my fingers lightly on the dusty and remaining glue, remembering the indie bands and flyers that I formerly knew. The neighborhood is changing at a rapid pace, but this remains a strictly heavily constant place. Every single tape mark is a ghost of past, proving that the moments do not always last. Sipping on a beverage of roasted bean, enjoying this nostalgic and incredibly calm scene. Stuck onto the painted brick, a collection of the moments that are permanently heavily thick. We leave our little traces everywhere we ultimately go, just like the remnants of the sticky tape that clearly, loudly show. A quiet afternoon inside a highly residential small cafe. I'm contemplating how the years have quickly, rapidly passed away. The transparent adhesive leaves a deeply, wonderfully warm stain, a catalog of memories inside my highly, overly active brain. Tape marks on the wall, waiting for the call, coffee getting cold. Walking down the paved path right beside the shallow stream, feeling like I am wandering inside a lovely dream. Giant leafy branches creating a cooling roof, providing incredibly wonderful and living proof. Sunlight is peeking through the deeply green and layered leaves, painting pretty shadows resembling intricate weaves. Walking inside the deeply cooling shade, enjoying the tunnel that the trees have made, listening to the water trickling down far from the heavily noisy center town, watching the ducks swimming in a straight row, taking my footsteps wonderfully slow. Such a wonderfully relaxing, lovely ride. Stopping by the railing to watch the fishes swim, filling my happy energy completely to the brim. Feeling the breeze rustle the cherry trees, watching the wonderfully busy bumblebees, enjoying the contrast of the bright and dark, wandering this beautifully linear park, breathing the air that smells like healthy green, this wonderfully quiet stream sing. Even though the spring flowers have completely blown away, the summer leaves provide comfort for a hotter day. Walking until the pathway finally reaches the end, calling up my absolute incredibly best friend. Loving the shelter of a cherry wood, feeling incredibly and deeply good, walking the path right by the water edge, stepping across the stony little ledge. Shadows keep me cool by the flowing pool. Perfect summer walk. Sitting by the river waiting for the train to pass, feeling heavy vibrations shake the summer grass, looking at the giant pillars reaching to the sky, watching massive metal shadows slowly rolling by. Rumbling engines make a heartbeat rhythm in my chest, finding thrilling moments while I take a quiet rest. Hear the roaring thunder from above, making me remember what I love. Water gently flowing down below, catching reflections of the evening glow. Iron tracks are singing out a loud and heavy tune underneath the early rising, pale and quiet moon. Counting all the painted rail cars moving in a line, enjoying this spectacular and fascinating sign. Wind is rushing downward, messing up my neatly tied hair, breathing in the cooling river scented summer air. Vibrations moving deeply through the ground, lost inside the captivating sound. Shadows flickering across my face, standing in this overwhelming space, looking at the ripples bouncing off the concrete wall, noticing the magic hidden in the massive scale of it all. Returns when the loud carriages finally depart, leaving a wonderful echo feeling inside my heart, waiting for the very next arrival on the upper track, leaning comfortably against my sturdy canvas backpack. River keeps on moving toward the sea, just this giant metal bridge and me, loving how the noisy moments fade, resting in the sudden cooling shade. Walking through the ancient forest filled with towering trees, listening to the rustling leaves, dancing in the breeze, stepping on the crunchy fallen acorns on the ground, enjoying the comforting and deeply natural sound. Sunlight piercing through the thick green canopy above, finding hidden corners of the woods that I truly love, breathing in the scent of damp and healthy soil, forgetting all my daily heavy stress and toil, touching rough and weathered wooden bark, wandering around this historical park, feeling deeply connected to the past, hoping this serene afternoon will last. Noticing a tiny squirrel running up a branch, sitting on a wooden log, eating my simple lunch, drinking sweet plum water from my thermos cup, watching fluffy white clouds when I finally look up, shadows stretching out across the grassy trail, moving slower than a tiny garden snail, enjoying the wisdom of the ancient wood, feeling fundamentally and completely good, gathering some pretty shaped leaves in my hand, exploring this preserved and beautiful land. Time feels like it completely stopped inside this quiet place, putting a gigantic happy smile upon my rested face, listening to the chirping birds singing out a melody, feeling perfectly content and wonderfully free, leaving all the modern rush behind, restoring balance to my tired mind, walking softly on the forest floor, asking for nothing, absolutely more. Acorns in my palm, nature is so calm, heading back to town. Climbing up the narrow steps painted with a bright design, following the colorful and winding curving line, looking at the rooftops stretching out so far away, loving the pastel colors of the buildings in the day, stopping for a moment just to catch my breath up here, seeing the bustling city looking wonderfully clear, looking down upon the lovely pastel view, underneath the sky of brilliant shining blue, spotting tiny cars that look like plastic toys, escaping from the heavy traffic and the noise, finding lovely murals drawn upon the wall, feeling like I am standing wonderfully tall. Taking out my camera to snap a pretty scene, framing up the artwork painted in yellow flavor treat, gazing at the panoramic city side, bathed in the amazing golden summer light, smiling at a painted angel wing, hearing a distant happy bluebird sing, breathing in the higher altitude air without a single worry or a heavy care. Wandering these elevated alleys is a lovely quest. Finding little hidden gems makes me feel so blessed. Every corner holds a different picture to admire. Walking up these charming steps never makes me tired. Holding on to memories so perfectly sweet. Looking at the miniaturized distant street, enjoying this amazing elevated space. Such a wonderful, inspiring, lovely place. Steps are going down, looking at the town, colors shining bright. Strolling through the winding alleys made of ancient stone, smelling baking pastries, smelling like an ice cream cone. Looking at the wooden roofs curved against the sky, watching happy couples walking slowly passing by. Sweet and sugary vanilla scent is floating in the air, bringing out a joyful atmosphere everywhere. Stepping into tiny lovely corner shops, looking at the shiny fruity lollipops, hearing cheerful enjoying this strawberry filled chewy bread with a vintage umbrella held overhead. Noticing the glass window showing off the cake, wondering exactly which dessert I want to take. Buying a cold iced chocolate in a plastic cup, drinking the refreshing sweetness completely all up. Walking past the decorative wooden doors, looking at the polished and the shiny floors, finding cute accessories arranged in rows, buying a pretty ribbon for my lovely clothes, blending modern life with traditional style, making me so happy for a little while. Every little courtyard holds a wonderfully cozy seat, offering a place to rest my tired walking feet, listening to the indie music playing from a store, always finding something new that I absolutely adore. Loving the vibe of this historic lane, washing away my silly little pain, holding my delicious pastry tight, toward the giant building curving in the dark, looking like a spaceship landed in a city park. Smooth metallic panels glowing underneath the moon, humming out a futuristic and a catchy tune. Silver surfaces reflecting all the glowing neon light, making such a dazzling and captivating sight. Tracing all the flowing lines with my eyes, looking at the wonderfully dark night sky, stepping on the illuminated concrete floor, walking through the heavy and the sliding door, feeling like I traveled to a different year, loving the amazing atmosphere right here. Sitting on a uniquely shaped modern white chair, enjoying the beautifully designed open air, watching all the fashionable people walking past, hoping that this magical feeling will forever last. Marveling at the architectural grace, exploring this incredibly vast space, following the curves around the bend, hoping this night walking will not end, seeing art installations shining bright, lighting up the heavy shadows of the night. Taking gorgeous photos of the sweeping silver walls, echoes of footsteps bouncing down the modern hall. Such a fascinating place to spend a summer night. Everything about this building feels so completely right. Bathing in the subtle moonlight glow, walking incredibly calmly and slow, enjoying the beauty of the design, feeling totally and completely fine. Silver curves, so sleek, future that we seek, midnight walking ends. Walking on the damp and freshly watered morning grass, watching tiny dewdrops shining clear like broken glass, heading toward the blooming garden filled with lovely white petals, looking beautifully soft and purely bright, smelling the earthy fragrance of the wet and healthy ground, listening to the peaceful and the quiet nature sound, touching the giant bundles of the pretty flowers, thinking I could stay right here for many hours, brushing past the deeply green and leafy stems, treating all the blossoms like they are precious gems, feeling the moisture lingering in the morning air, without a single heavy burden or a care. Finding a wooden bench beneath the weeping willow tree, enjoying how this quiet park is comforting to me, wiping off a droplet from a rounded flower head, remembering the lovely things my best friend kindly said. Surrounded by the ocean of the white, enjoying the deeply refreshing sight, taking a deep breath of the floral scent, wondering where all my daily worries went, walking down the unpaved dirt path slowly, feeling peaceful completely and holy. Nature provides the greatest comfort for a tired soul, making my broken feelings wonderfully whole, gathering all the beautiful images inside my mind, leaving the chaotic city life completely behind. Holding a fallen petal in my hand, wandering this beautifully cultivated land, loving the hydrangeas blooming so grand, just enjoying the quietness as planned. White flowers so pure, nature is the cure. Peaceful morning walk. Pushing open the heavy wooden door with a brass bell, breathing in the old paper and the roasted coffee smell, walking past the shelves completely packed with heavy books, finding little comfortable and hidden reading nooks, warm yellow lamplight glowing on the wooden table space, creating such a beautifully quiet place. Running my fingers on the binding spine, feeling wonderfully relaxed and fine, hearing the gentle rustle of a page, reading a story from a different age, sipping on a mug of warm herbal tea, just this quiet little bookstore and me. Sitting in a cushioned armchair by the corner wall, listening to the softly muffled outside city call, getting lost inside a wonderful fictional world, with my legs comfortably and comfortably curled, turning the chapters one by one, escaping from the blazing summer sun, enjoying the silence of the reading room, chasing away the heavy daily gloom, finding hidden quotes that touch my heart, loving this beautiful literary art. Words are dancing quiet afternoon, completely, perfectly complete. Buying a couple novels that I really want to read, fulfilling my simple and my quiet intellectual need. Putting the bookmarks firmly in their place, smiling with a truly satisfied face, carrying my paper bag out the door, ready to explore the city streets more. Stories in my mind, treasures that I find. Quiet afternoon. Walking toward the giant plaza where the water played, looking at the colorful wet tiles where children stayed. Fountain shows are over for the quiet afternoon, waiting for the evening show that will be starting soon. Puddles on the ground, reflecting the lovely clouds above. Sitting by the water is a thing I really love. Finding an empty bench to sit and rest, feeling incredibly, completely blessed. Looking at the nozzles, pointing at the sky, watching the active joggers running by. Listening to the river flowing very near, enjoying the relaxing atmosphere here. Taking out my earphones to enjoy the ambient sound, watching the playful sparrows hopping on the wet ground, drinking a bottle of perfectly sparkling mineral water, watching a father playing safely with his little daughter, resting my arms upon the wooden back, taking a bite of my sweet fruity snack, enjoying the pause between the lively shows, feeling how the gentle summer breeze stretching my legs out in the warming sun, knowing the evening magic hasn't yet begun. Sometimes the quiet moments are the ones I need the most, leaning against the sturdy metal painted fencing post, gathering energy before the water starts to dance, giving my tired mind a wonderfully quiet chance, waiting for the music to loudly play, loving this perfectly ordinary day, sitting alone but never feeling sad, appreciating the simple times I've had. Benches nice and cool by the empty pool, waiting for the song. Walking through the golden field of softly moving grain, talking about the future without any stress. is blowing gently, making waves across the green, creating such a beautifully cinematic scene, sharing our deeply held secrets while we slowly walk, enjoying this incredibly meaningful and honest talk. Listening to the rustling of the wheat, escaping from the heavy city heat, looking at your fiercely confident eyes underneath the softly pink sunset skies, feeling a sense of absolute trust, knowing that believing in ourselves is a must. Brushing my hands against the tall and fuzzy crop, feeling like this walking path will never ever stop, laughing at a silly joke you suddenly just made, walking through the beautifully shifting evening shade, sharing a vision of the coming days, navigating through this beautiful maze, hearing the confidence inside your voice, knowing we made the perfect right choice. Wind is carrying our words so far, brighter than a single shooting star. Every little worry suddenly seems so incredibly small. Standing in this open space makes me feel so tall. Grateful for the companion walking right by my side, feeling a wonderfully swelling sense of joyful pride. Footsteps are matching rhythm on the trail, knowing our wonderful plans will not fail. Golden hour paints the world so bright, walking together into the falling night. Wind is blowing soft, holding dreams aloft. Perfect walk with you. Sitting quietly in this wooden courtyard today, the summer heat melts away with every little sip. Ice cubes clinking against my clear glass cup, sweet green grapes bursting now. A gentle breeze touches the curved roof tiles, smiling at you across this tiny wooden table. Refreshing drops fall from the icy cold glass. I love how the bright sun paints your dark brown eyes. We do not need to rush through this perfect warm day. Shadows dancing on the paper, doors behind us both, listening to the wind chimes, singing a sweet song. Your laughter mixes with the distant city humming, making everything feel so magical right here now. Stirring the ice softly, catching
Let us make our own secret tale in this hidden place, just you and me, breathing in the sweet summer air. The sweet taste lingers on my lips so gently today, underneath the clear and stunning bright summer sky. Nothing else matters when we are together like this. This cozy little hideaway is ours forever to keep. Soft winds blowing now, sweet taste in my mouth, just staying right here. Walking down the grassy path right next to the river, finding our perfect spot under the weeping willow, spreading out the checkered mat on the summer ground. The water shines so bright, whispering our secrets while the gentle waves crash, watching the bicycles passing by us in the breeze. Your soft and low voice feels like a sweet song. The green branches sway, dancing just for us two. I lean on your shoulder, feeling the warm sunlight. Boats are floating smoothly on the wide open water. We share a little snack from the basket we carry. The scent of the fresh grass fills up my entire heart. I wish this afternoon would stretch on into forever. The river flows slowly, taking my worries far. I hold your hand tight under the willow shade. The world is so quiet, just breathing right here. Looking at the skyline, reflecting on the ripples. Every word you say brings a smile to my happy face. We do not need any grand plans for this afternoon. Just being by the water is everything that I want. The rustling leaves sing a melody just for our hearts, as the warm summer afternoon slowly drifts far away. I close my eyes and let the peaceful feeling take me. Right here beside the river is where I belong today. River flowing softly, whispers in the summer, resting in the shadows.
just cooling down the summer heat, waiting for the sky to change its pretty colors. City, getting ready now, looking down at the busy streets, getting smaller. The giant bridges start to glow in the deep dusk. A sea of bright lights spreading out so far wide. The cars look like stars moving in the dark night. I take a deep breath, taking the whole world in. The buildings are shining like a million fireflies, wind blowing through my hair as I look over the rail, capturing the panoramic view with my own two eyes. This giant glowing city feels so cozy and so warm. The bridge on the water glows with a golden hue. I'd point at the bright sky, showing it all to you. The night is so young, floating above the town. Up here the noise of the traffic fades into silence. We are standing on top of the world, looking far away. The glowing lines connect the river to the dark sky. This breathtaking moment is etched into my memory. The neon colors blend into beautiful painting, watching the city breathe under the starry night sky. I feel so alive, standing here right next to you now. The panoramic lights will shine forever in my mind. What's shining so bright high above the dark town, watching the night sky. Holding up my clear umbrella on this rainy day, walking down the paved path right beside the stream. The little drops are making circles in the water. The air feels so fresh now. Listening to the rain hitting the plastic canvas, stepping carefully over the little wet puddles under the stone bridge. The echo sounds so sweet, a lovely lullaby for our slow rainy walk. The gray clouds above make the green grass pop out. Ducks are swimming happily in the rising current. We match our slow footsteps to the rhythm of the rain. The smell of wet earth is the best perfume right now. This quiet rainy afternoon feels like a cozy hug, splashing our wet shoes, laughing at the dark sky. The umbrella is small, but we do not care at all. Walking down the stream, washing the stress away. rolling stones creates a perfect soundtrack for this little adventure. I love how the rain makes the whole city slow right down, giving us time to just walk and talk without a rush. The gentle shower paints the town in soft watercolors, walking together while the rain sings a sleepy tune. I want to remember the sound of the bridge right here. This beautiful rainy day is a gift for you and me. Raindrops falling down, walking by the water under the stone bridge. Stepping into the green forest in the city center. The tall trees block out the harsh summer sunlight. Walking on the dirt path surrounded by the bushes, leaves rustling so softly. Taking a deep breath of the fresh and earthy scent, hearing the little birds singing their happy songs. A clear chirping sound ringing through the forest. The tiny little birds singing for the summer, escaping the loud noise, finding our peace inside. Sunbeams peeking through the thick green canopy above, finding a wooden bench hidden in the leafy shade. The busy roads are just a few steps away from here, but this little green island feels like a secret world. The wings flutter by in the bright emerald leaves. I close my tired eyes, listening to the woods. The city is gone now, lost in the happy songs. Hop around on the soft dirt path, bringing a smile to my face with their cute tiny steps. Nature has a way of healing every tired little heart. This urban forest is my favorite place to hide away. The chorus of the summer birds fills the humid air, a symphony of nature right in the middle of town. I feel completely refreshed sitting under the trees. This small green haven is the perfect summer escape. Birds singing so sweet deep inside the forest. Peaceful summer day. shadows stretch out long under the yellow lamps and join the cool breeze after a very hot summer day. The hillside is calm, no one else is around. The warm orange glow lighting up our footsteps. Our shadows will dance along the old concrete wall. Looking down at the rooftops stacked on the hillside, hearing a distant dog barking in the quiet night. The neighborhood cats are resting on the high ledges. This slow and peaceful walk brings us closer together. The streetlights flicker, guiding us to the top. The night air is cool, drying the summer sweat. Walking side by side, shadows merging in one. The vintage charm of this old road feels so comforting. Every corner has a story waiting to be softly told. We take our time climbing up the endless winding stairs, reaching the top to see the neighborhood glowing bright. The long shadows follow us all the way to the peak. Underneath the vintage lamps shining like little stars, I cherish this quiet walk in the cool summer evening. Just the two of us exploring the sleepy hillside road. Shadows on the wall, street lights glowing yellow, walking up the hill. Standing high up on the bridge connecting the peaks, looking out at the vast world stretching out below. The summer breeze pushes my hair back from my face, feeling so completely free. Cars driving far underneath like little toy tracks. The Rocky Mountains embracing the giant modern town. The sky so wide between the rocky hills,
reaches the tip of the rocky hills. We stand here on the bridge, looking at the endless view. I wanna stay up here and watch the world spin around. This magnificent panorama fills my heart with joy. High above the town, between the green mountains, wind blowing so cool. Wandering through the quiet streets near the campus, finding a hidden alley away from the loud crowds. A small white shop catches my eye with its bright window, looking at the displays. Tiny silver rings and colorful beaded bracelets. The warm lights invite us into the little boutique. The white painted walls glow in the dark evening. The shiny little things catching the bright light. We point at the rings, smiling at the display. The shop owner greets us with a very warm welcome, trying on different necklaces in the small mirror. The vintage wooden shelves are filled with little gems. This accidental discovery makes the night so special. The delicate chains shimmering on my wrist, I pick out a gem matching your summer shirt. This quiet little street hides a beautiful gem. Shop with a little paper bag in hand. The quiet alley feels even more romantic right now. Sometimes the best moments happen without any plans. The shiny little memory will always stay with me. The warm glow of the storefront fades into the distance as we walk back to the busy streets with our treasures. I look at the silver ring shining brightly on my hand. This cozy little alley is our new favorite spot. Shiny silver rings, quiet little alley, warm lights glowing bright. Walking along the beautiful traditional stone walls, the bright orange flowers are blooming everywhere, hanging over the ancient roofs in the summer heat, coloring the gray alleys. The trumpet creepers look like a beautiful painting, contrasting with the dark curved tiles of the old homes. The vivid bright orange spilling over the walls, a stunning summer sight fine. The petals fall down, resting on the old stones. The hot summer breeze shaking the green branches. The colors are so bold, painting the neighborhood. The traditional beauty is enhanced by the summer bloom. Walking through these maze-like streets feels like a dream. The orange vines are climbing high up towards the sky, creating a magical pathway for our afternoon walk. The trumpet flowers welcome us to this historic place. Their vibrant colors shine so bright under the hot sun. I love how the old and new exist in perfect harmony. This beautiful floral street is a true summer delight. Orange flowers bloom over the old stone walls. Summer afternoon.
Sitting on a rooftop overlooking the busy hill. The sky is turning into a beautiful pastel pink. The exotic restaurants below are lighting up now, waiting for the nightfall. The sunset glows fiercely over the packed neighborhood, a unique blend of cultures spreading across the view. The pink evening sky melts into the city. The neon signs glow in a foreign language. We watch the sun sink behind the crowded hills. The scent of spices mixed with the warm summer evening breeze. People of all backgrounds walking down the winding road. The setting sun paints the entire town in a soft blush. This exotic atmosphere makes me feel like I traveled far. The clouds turn to gold, fading into the purple. The city lights pop one by one in the dark. The twilight is here, bringing a romantic vibe. The vibrant energy of this street is so contagious as the pink sky slowly surrenders to the starry night. We sit here taking in a beautiful panoramic scene. This multicultural hillside is truly one of a kind. The gorgeous sunset leaves a warm feeling in my deep heart. Watching the diversity come alive in the summer night, I wanna hold on to this stunning pink sky forever. Here, this magical evening view is the perfect way to end the day. Pink sky fading out over the exotic hill. Stars are shining now. Melodies drift through the warm evening air, catching my ear as I hum to the beat. People gather round the crowded square, tapping their shoes on the sun-baked street. A gentle rhythm sways my shoulders side to side, following the tune where all my worries hide. Singing loud above the crowd, notes feel like a summer cloud. Voices blend without a care, magic floating in the air. Smiling eyes and sunny skies, happy moments on the rise. Guitar strumming bright beneath glowing streetlights, sharing a smile with a stranger nearby. Summer heat fading into the cool nights, echoes of laughter float up to the sky. Clapping hands to match the sound, joy is spreading all around. Harmonies that lift me high underneath the evening sky. Let the music take control, healing every tired soul. Every chord brings back a sweet memory, painting the town in a golden warm hue. Lost in the sound of this sweet melody, feeling entirely breathless and brand new. Catch the tempo, feel the happy summer groove. Watch the entire city gather and move. Nothing else can ever feel this truly right. Dancing softly through the warm, breezy night. Gentle chords fading out slow, leaving a soft summer glow. Music in my heart. Neon colors bouncing off the wet ground, puddles reflecting a bright glowing street. Colorful shadows are dancing around, lighting the path for my wandering feet. Umbrellas spin as the raindrops start to fade. Cool summer wind blowing through the arcade. City lights are shining bright, colors painting through the night. Yellow, pink, and vibrant blue, showing me a different view. Washing all the dust away, ending such a perfect day. crowds rushing away. Mirrors on the avenue, reflecting the sky of blue. Evening air is fresh and clean, like a peaceful movie scene. Sparkles on the pavement stones, in the 100 vibrant tones. Everything sparkles like diamonds, glass, glistening softly wherever I go. Watching the beautiful scenery pass, bathed in a magical radiant glow. Every puddle holds a tiny painted star, glowing and twinkling from somewhere afar. Walking the beautiful illuminated lane, breathing the scent of the sweet summer rain. Ripples slowly drift apart, colors staying in my heart. Quiet city night. Petals are blooming beside the old track, yellow and white in the afternoon sun. Nostalgia softly comes whispering back, watching the endless vines intertwine run. Rust on the iron and green on the vines, following trails where the history shines. Wildflowers wave hello, swaying gently to and fro. Nature reclaims rusted steel, giving it a magic feel. Butterflies are fluttering, little secrets uttering. Shadows are stretching across the wood ties, leaves gently rustle above my own head. Looking right up at the clear summer skies, feeling the warmth on the pathway I tread. Hidden treasures on the ground, quiet pieces all around, blossoms pushing through the stone. I am never here alone, taking pictures in my mind, leaving all my stress behind. Time seems to pause in this beautiful space, merging the past with the green of today. Finding a quiet and comforting place, letting the gentle breeze wash cares away. Every single flower tells a little tale, growing beside the forgotten old rail. Summer is painting the scenery so bright, is peeking through narrow glass panes, warming the dust in the corridor hall. Traces of early bright summer remains, painting warm shadows right onto the wall. A sudden breeze rushes straight through the door, cooling the tiles on the vintage old floor. Windows open to the sky, watching fluffy clouds roll by. Curtains flutter in the breeze, rustling the distant trees. Quiet afternoon delight, everything is feeling right. Sounds of a television far away, mixing with birds singing out in the yard. Enjoying this perfectly lazy warm day, letting my spirit just drop its on guard. Breezes whisper down the line, making all the doorknobs shine. Vintage tiles beneath my feet, shelter from the summer heat. Echoes of a simple time, ringing like a gentle chime. Holding the memories safe in my mind, feeling the comfort of walls standing tall, leaving the rush of the city behind, embracing the quietness here in the hall. Sunbeams are dancing right over the tile, making me pause and just stand for a while. Air is so fresh and incredibly sweet, making this vintage hallway feel complete. Breezes whisper soft and low, catching the late summer glow, drifting through the air. Crystal clear water shoots up in the air, dancing in time to a classical song. Mist lightly lands on my face and my hair, pulling the mesmerized people along. Arcs of bright water leap up to the sky, catching the light as they go rushing by. Symphony of splashing drops, joy that never ever stops. Up and down the fountains play, washing all my thoughts away. Music swelling grand and high, reaching for the summer sky. Children are laughing and pointing ahead, following rhythms the water dictates. Evening is coloring skies a soft red, magic unfolds as the whole plaza waits. sweeps and twirls around, matching every single sound. Violins are playing fast, making every moment last. Droplets shine like little gems, falling from invisible stems. Scale of the art, watching the elegant watery show, capturing joy in the core of my heart, standing bathed in the theatrical glow. Streams of cool water are taking their flight, sparkling brilliantly under the light. Melodies guide every leap and each bound, scattering happiness all over the ground. Water falling back to earth, giving every smile a birth. Music slowly fades. Velvet red petals look deep in the night, releasing their scent in the dark summer air, illuminated by soft glowing light, creating a magical atmosphere there. The geometric maze, lost in a beautifully fragrant warm days. Roses blooming row by row underneath the lantern glow, crimson, yellow, snowy white, shining in the velvet night, perfume drifting in the breeze, winding through the willow trees. Crickets are chirping a soft lullaby, hidden away in the bushes so green. Stars are beginning to dot the dark sky, adding to this unbelievable scene. Nighttime makes the colors deep, while the bustling city sleeps. Every flower stands so tall, lining the low garden wall, breathing in the floral sweet, making the whole night complete. Time disappears in this garden of dreams, surrounded by beauty that words cannot say. Everything perfectly magical seems, washing the stress of the daylight away. Walking the paths where the dark roses bloom,
for another day. Peaceful garden night. Blankets are spread on the soft cooling grass, under a canopy of summer green, watching the slow moving bicycles pass, enjoying the calm and beautiful scene. Lying back flat just to look at the clouds, far from the noise of the rushing street crowds, looking at the endless blue, finding a perspective new. Leaves are rustling up above, filling up my heart with love. Sunshine warming up the ground, pieces everywhere around. Shadows are shifting as time passes by, painting dark shapes on the antique soft mat. Birds are just drawing lines up in the sky, near to the spot where I previously sat. Breezes tickle on my face in this happy little place. Cotton clouds are floating past, hoping that this day will last. Soaking in the vibrant park, waiting till the sky turns dark. Feeling the earth holding perfectly still, taking a moment to breathe and unwind, letting the calm summer atmosphere fill every small corner inside of my mind, staring right up at the heavens so wide, feeling entirely happy inside. Nature is singing a comforting song, telling me this is where I truly belong. Rolling up the antique mat, leaving where I calmly sat, smiling all the way. Dewdrops are forming outside of my glass, sliding right down to the coaster below. Watching the trendy young shoppers walk past, enjoying the terrace's afternoon glow. Ice cubes are clinking a refreshing tune under the shade of the hot afternoon. Sipping on a fruity drink, taking just a sec to think. Condensation on the cup, lifting all my spirits up. Chatting on the balcony,
just like a bright summer afternoon should. Sweetness melting on my tongue, feeling so carefree and young. Voices humming down the street, dodging the intense warm heat. Resting in the corner chair, breathing in the terrace air. Catching a breeze as it turns round the bend, cooling the beads of sweat off of my brow, hoping this afternoon never will end. Living entirely here in the now, holding the chilly glass right in my hand, watching the busy and colorful land. Terrace is shading the intense sun rays, perfectly lazy and sweet summer days. Ice is melting in the cup, sun is slowly giving up. Evening rolls around. Golden bright ribbons are winding below, cars moving fast on the riverside drive, watching the constant and beautiful flow, making the dark cityscape feel alive. Standing up high on a mountain retreat, far from the noise of the bustling street. Headlights shining in a line, making all the bridges shine. Red and white streams glowing bright, cutting through the dark of night. River mirrors everything, making the whole valley sing. Winds are just sweeping right over the peak, cooling the warmth of the long summer day, finding the quietness that I always seek, watching the glowing lights far, far away. City stretches out so wide, glowing on the riverside. Neon signs begin to blink, giving me some time to think. Looking from the wooden deck, tiny cars become a speck. Feeling so small in this glittering sea, yet so connected to all of the light. This is the place I was destined to be, lost in the magic of the summer night. Rivers of light are just flowing so fast, building a memory I know will last. High up above all the traffic and sound, peace and surrender.
looking at the golden stream, waking from a city dream, heading back down home.
Aroma of coffee is filling the room, brewing so slow in the porcelain cone. Mist is hiding the mountains' green bloom, sitting peacefully, quietly, all alone. Looking out over the forge's rock wall, watching the white summer